Yo, good morning. How is everyone doing? Man, it's heating up. I love pie. Great to see you again. Good morning to you. Washington Trials, Dick and Tracy. Stevie Bananas, singing new songs this you broke the internet. Jax, great to see you. Yeah, man. Obi-Wan Kenobi. It's alien time, guys. You know what time it is. Stevie Bananas, we love you. Deflustrated on YouTube. God bless your beautiful soul. Let me see, guys. I was trying to go live on what was it? TikTok, but yeah. Too much hassle, guys. Friends forever. Absolutely. Woo, baby. We're gonna get into all of it. Man, what a week it's been. We had dog comms. And then the very next day, somebody got arrested. Mini-Me 66. And again, they're showing who's boss. Nova's mom, good morning. Yeah, guys, we're gonna get in all of it. And your guys gonna guide us what you wanna know, where you wanna go. And we will facilitate, guys. But my tabs don't wanna load, so I'll be back in a sec to see how we can fix this, because I gotta be able to show you something, right? Okay. Let me see if we're live on YouTube. 1 second. Okay, guys. Yo, Rick Hugh, good morning, our beautiful Dutch patriot. Boom. I wish I had the time to call all of you. I think we have to set it up for tomorrow or something. Rick, let me know, man. Because there's so many Twitter accounts, so many DMs open. I don't know who I did or did not call. Rick, did we ever speak on the phone? I'm not sure. Let's effing go. Southern Pride. Rebel. Xevious. Great to see you guys. Angel Reigns. Sister, we love you. Good to see you, Grasshopper. Angel Reigns, we love you. So, yeah, man. The internet seems blazing fast. Still, I can't load my tabs. Ain't that something? Sister Dehain, good morning. We love you. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's not working. You know, I'm sitting in a cold studio to make sure my laptop has enough cool air to give it some kind of fighting chance, even though this is a beast of a laptop. Yeah. I don't know what I can do more. Not yet, but we will call. Okay, Rick, again, send me some kind of DM, or maybe on Twitter. So maybe we can set up a call through Twitter. You know? So I don't have to see your phone number. I just press a button and call you. You stay nice and anonymous. Absolutely, guys. We're raising our vibrations so the lower frequencies don't resonate anymore. That's what it is, guys. You don't feel the earthquake if you're flying, right? Arturo, for one, good morning. Yep, nope, tabs ain't loading. Oh my God, guys. What in the world? Alright, let me get Derfman in the show because we love him. He had... How do you say that? He went to the dentist and they took out his wisdom tooth, both of them. The ones down the jaw. So let's see how intelligible he will be today. I hope he didn't take any painkillers. You know those videos, guys. Those peeps coming back from the dentist and they go, oh. Okay, guys. 1 second. Let me share my screen with Derf. He's in. Let me share my sound. Boom. Derf man in the house. There he is. The one and only. Michael Double, good morning. Hello out there. Hello there. Let me see. Yo, Danny Beckers. Good morning, my friend. What's up? Johnny 7076 Seed. Good morning to you. Yeah, man. The self-proclaimed elite are shaking in their boots because it can happen to formerly known as Prince Andrew. It can happen to all of them. The world is ready. The world is screaming for it. Their fear is an awakening for the public. And the public wants to see justice, guys. Right? So there it is. Mark B. Weeds, Morocco, M13. Good morning to you. Jimbo, 54, 78. We love that year, 78. Trucy, we love you. Good morning. Yeah, guys, the elite, self-proclaimed elite, ain't what it is, guys. It's over. Manaloo, good morning. Okay, guys. 2 more minutes to go before we start the intro and let all newbies who are just joining our show show them what is happening during our lives. Okay, guys. Taps don't want to load. That's not good. So again, there's that trade-off, right? It's either I can load my tabs or QAG can scrape all the tweets. Well, you know, I happily share that. Okay. T. Johns, 27. Good morning. From Florida. Okay, guys. North of Jacksonville. I'm a newbie. Okay, great. Great, T. Johns. We're gonna start the intro really soon. Strapman Pigs, welcome, my friend. And again, guys, join us in chat. Let us know that you're with us. Let us know where you're from, so we can welcome you in the chat, guys. MLM. One love, my friend. Okay, guys, good morning to Twitter, who just joined us. 1.5 minutes to go before we go live. Miami, Florida, guys. Awesome. I'll be there on the 13th next month. Miami. All right. Jules R11. Very much appreciated. Love you too. And all those you hold dear, absolutely. Jules R11, great to see you. RDR, great to see you. Ryder Coast, Roy here. Okay, guys, from Pennsylvania. Awesome, guys. Thank you all so much for chiming in. Kim Can, we love you. 1:40 seconds ago. Okay, guys, get ready. Let everybody know we're going live. Help us out on Twitter, True Social, Telegram. Because this show is going to be a recap you don't want to miss. Shout out to Donald J. Trump and Dan Scavino. And get ready, guys, because justice is about to come. Susie 1638. Let's go, guys. See you on the other side. Bring everybody in, guys. Spread the word. Come on, come into the show. We will, you know, I promise you, this will blow your mind.
Grassroots army. It's an army.
It's an army, guys. A grassroots army, guys.
We have plenty of time. It's a Sunday, right?
At 17, your people say, I want to vote, but, you know, I'm busy. I have other things to do. Let's go see a movie, and we'll watch the results later.
Come on now, Trump. Look at the ease in his eyes. He's doing this flawlessly, man. Trump is doing this flawlessly. Just had a bullet whizzing over his ear. 5 days later, he's behind the mic and he's spitting calms, guys. Trump is spitting calms like a Gatling gun, guys. You know, we thank you. Patriots win. Arrows up, share, hoorah. Oscar worthy, you know. Look at this band of animals. There was a time when the world asked ordinary men to do extraordinary things. That is us, guys.
That's great. That's great.
Do we have the greatest people in the world? We have the greatest people in the world.
The point, the hat, he turns, he claps, and he points to the camera. Boom! There he is, guys. Trump, we love you guys. Oh my God, what a rally, guys. What a rally. Nothing beats just hearing us, just seeing, you know, you can already hear it in my voice where I think like, okay, I might head out now, right? And then, you know, before you know it, you know,
an hour
you know,
later,
they come with something that is like, you know, and that is that drop, right? That I always want to read. 1339, and this is to you, QT. We establish a series of proofs for this specific reason. Undeniable, unpredictable, coincidence after coincidence, growth due to confirmations, real sources communicating with the people, unrestricted and together, guys. So this is why Trump was labeling them the fake news, you know, and they will make sure, right, to drop those, you know, to back us up, right? And we love you, QT. Thank you so much for everything you're doing.
That's zero delta at 2:47 and 56 seconds. It's to the second, guys.
47.56 to the second delta.
The second, guys. This is ridiculous.
An insane assault.
There it is, guys.
Jesus.
There it is.
Boom, guys.
There it is.
There it is, guys.
Woo!
There
Dang, Derf.
it is. Derfman in the house.
Dang,
We
Derf.
got Derfman in the house, guys.
I do appreciate all.
I do appreciate, guys. There it is. We sincerely appreciate. There it is, guys. 10:25. 10:25, guys. 10:25. There it is. I hope you guys can see it again. But this is central, so we got an add an hour here, right? 10:25. 10:25. We sincerely appreciate it for your kind words and appreciation. There it is. There it is, guys. The zero.
There it is.
Baby! Oh my God, this is good.
Of thousands, millions of people came in through Biden, and they say zero.
Boom, they say zero. What? 9:40 EST, aka 21:40 Eastern Standard Time. Boom, 21:40, zero Delta. What do we have here? Zero. They say zero. How about a nice zero Delta to encourage add-ons on request of the Q team? Oh, whoa. Guys, check it out. He's saying we have it all at 7:09. 7:09, guys. Listen.
We have it all.
Boom, guys. We have it all. 5:09 Mountain Time. That is 7:09. Check it out. Are you ready? We have it all.
oh my gosh.
This is 1909. The military timestamp of 7:09, guys. We have it all. See that? Isn't that epic, guys?
Wow. How does he do that?
But we'll make sure that that's going to go very quickly. We'll be able to do things that you never even thought. The only good thing about what happened with this 4-year disaster is that the people will understand when we fix our country. They'll be much more understanding than they would have been if we just went straight ahead and did it.
Oh, right.
What the heck?
What the fuck? Stop on Trump. Dude, what the fuck? This is except 4461. Dude.
They tell me there's a storm coming in. Is that right? Is that still
The first time I had it, but you know, you guys were after me. I said I had to focus. I was the hunted, and now I'm the hunter. It's a big difference.
After decades in which past presidents coddled and enabled the world's leading state sponsor of terrorism, President Trump finally ended the immediate threat of a nuclear Iranian regime. The Iranian regime was weeks away from being able to produce a nuclear weapon that would threaten the entire world before President Trump took this decisive action on Saturday night to obliterate their nuclear capabilities. The contrast in leadership could not be more clear. Barack Obama and Joe Biden sent pallets of cash, American taxpayer dollars, in a failed attempt to buy the Iranian regime's compliance with a weak and ineffective deal. President Trump sent a fleet of American warplanes to destroy Iran's ability to produce a nuclear weapon.
There's new evidence that Barack Obama asked intelligence and investigatory heads like John Brennan, the former CIA director, James Clapper, the former director of national intelligence, and James Comey, the former FBI director, to find me evidence that you haven't found yet so that we can continue the Russian collusion hoax after it was ineffective in the campaign. You go back, we only have a few weeks left, I'm a lame duck president, and bring me the right assessments. And that's exactly what they did, and that's why they're terrified that new information is coming forth that suggests to the American people what they did and how they were culpable.
Incredible. It's all there now. It's in writing. And Tulsi's done a great job.
She's tough.
And she's tough and she's smart. And she did. She went deep into the files and she found it.
A new bombshell on the Russiagate hoax has dropped, revealing what U.S. intelligence knew back in 2016. Sources telling Fox News Digital that the U.S. intel had credible foreign sources indicating that the FBI would play a role in spreading the Trump-Russia collusion narrative. That was before the FBI launched its controversial probe. Now, CIA Director John Ratcliffe is expected to declassify intel from former special counsel John Durham's report on the origins of the FBI Trump campaign probe.
As you were playing those clips of these people like Morning Joe seemingly befuddled, saying that by no account is any of this true, I would challenge them to see if they've actually read the documents, every single page of the documents that we've released over the last couple of weeks. If not, go to odni.gov, G-O-V. It's all right there for anyone to see. And those who go in and read this will see how President Obama directed that a National Security Council meeting be called to talk about Russia.
Is the Oversight Committee prepared to enter into a legal battle with the DOJ over the Epstein files? You guys want the Clintons to tell us what they know about this, and many others. We'll put up the list again so everyone can see.
How can an entity known only as Q, faceless, nameless, fameless, etc., begin to ask questions on 4chan, now 8chan, and build something of this magnitude? How can the same Q entity garner such a massive amount of worldwide mainstream media, fake news attention attacks? How is it possible this Q entity can forecast future events or know when the POTUS is about to tweet? How is it possible future proves past regarding the information provided? How is it possible this Q entity, an entity who began by merely asking questions on 4chan, 8chan, was able to fill in the blank?
Our movement is about replacing a failed and corrupt political establishment with a new government controlled by you, the American people. The Washington establishment and the financial and media corporations that fund it exist for only one reason: to protect and enrich itself. The establishment has trillions of dollars at stake in this election. For those who control the levers of power in Washington and for the global special interest, they partner with these people that don't have your good in mind. Our campaign represents a true existential threat like they haven't seen before. This is not simply another 4-year election. This is a crossroads in the history of our civilization that will determine whether or not we, the people, reclaim control over our government. The political establishment that is trying to stop us is the same group responsible for our disastrous trade deals, massive illegal immigration, and economic and foreign policies that have bled our country dry. The political establishment has brought about the destruction of our factories and our jobs as they flee to Mexico, China, and other countries all around the world. It's a global power structure that is responsible for the economic decisions that have robbed our working class, stripped our country of its wealth, and put that money into the pockets of a handful of large corporations and political entities. This is a struggle for the survival of our nation. And this will be our last chance to save it. This election will determine whether we're a free nation or whether we have only the illusion of democracy, but are in fact controlled by a small handful of global special interests rigging the system, and our system is rigged. This is reality. You know it, they know it, I know it, and pretty much the whole world knows it. The Clinton machine is at the center of this power structure. We've seen this firsthand in the WikiLeaks documents, in which Hillary Clinton meets in secret with international banks to plot the destruction of U.S. sovereignty in order to enrich these global financial powers, her special interest friends, and her donors. Honestly, she should be locked up. The most powerful weapon deployed by the Clintons is the corporate media, the press. Let's be clear on one thing. The corporate media in our country is no longer involved in journalism. They're a political special interest, no different than any lobbyist or other financial entity with a total political agenda, and the agenda is not for you, it's for themselves. Anyone who challenges their control is deemed a sexist, a racist, a xenophobe. They will lie, and then again, they will do worse than that. They will do whatever is necessary. The Clintons are criminals, remember that. This is well documented, and the establishment that protects them has engaged in a massive cover-up of widespread criminal activity at the State Department and the Clinton Foundation in order to keep the Clintons in power. They knew they would throw every lie they could at me and my family and my loved ones. They knew they would stop at nothing to try to stop me. Nevertheless, I take all of these slings and arrows gladly for you. I take them for our movement so that we can have our country back. I knew this day would arrive. It's only a question of when. And I knew the American people would rise above it and vote for the future they deserve. The only thing that can stop this corrupt machine is you. The only force strong enough to save our country is us. The only people brave enough to vote out this corrupt establishment is you, the American people. Our great civilization has come upon a moment of reckoning. I didn't need to do this, folks, believe me. I built a great company, and I had a wonderful life. I could have enjoyed the fruits and benefits of years of successful business deals and businesses for myself and my family, instead of going through this absolute horror show of lies, deceptions, malicious attacks. Who would have thought? I'm doing it because this country has given me so much, and I feel so strongly that it's my turn to give back to the country that I love. I'm doing this for the people and for the movement, and we will take back this country for you, and we will make America great again.
Okay, guys, here we go.
You ready? You ready? You ready?
All right, guys. Good morning. Man, what a week it is, right? Man. And again, look at the face, guys. It's all in the eyes. Reality is hitting hard, guys. Are you ready to hold, how do you call them? The so-called untouchables accountable, right? Boom, there it is. And Trump is leaving no stone unturned to shout out the animals, show them it's go time, guys. And again, thank you all so much for joining us. We're going to start the storm is upon us. And then we're going to play Hold the Line and shout each and every one out because you know they love you. Tom Double R, 1776. Betty, we love you. SARG, 45. My, great to see you guys. Thank you all so much for joining us on this beautiful day. Patriot Timaculata. Okay, guys. And Birdman 74. Awesome, guys. We love you. What does the Flustrator say? The SCOTUS just ruled against Trump. All right. Oh, guys. This is going to be hot, guys. Okay, let's go. You are all here because you know the storm is upon us.
My fellow Christian warriors, set yourselves apart from this corrupt generation. Be saints. That is the freedom that I wish for you. Freedom from sin. Freedom from our weaknesses. Freedom from the slavery that sin makes out of all of us. That is the freedom that is worth dying for. Kind of reminds me of the words that Mel Gibson first intoned in his Academy Award-winning film Braveheart, when he said to his ragtag army, and I say to you tonight, I see before me a whole army of my countrymen here in defiance of tyranny. You've come to fight as free men, and free men you are. What will you do without freedom? Will you fight? No! Yep, fight, you may die. Run and you'll live. Or at least a while. Dying in your beds many years from now, would you have been willing to trade all the years from this day to that for one chance? Just one chance to come back here and tell our enemies that you can take our lives, you can never take our freedom. Every man dies. Not every man truly lives. You. We must fight for that authentic freedom and live, my friend. By God, we must live. And with the Holy Spirit as your shield and Christ as your sword, may you join Saint Michael and all the angels in defending God and sending Lucifer and his henchmen straight right back to hell where they belong. Jesus, our rudder. And in the words of Reagan, evil is powerless if the good are unafraid. God bless you.
And God bless you, beautiful patrons. Thanks so much for joining us on this beautiful day. We're going to celebrate it with Donald J. Trump dancing. You know how the drill goes, right? And let me start. Hold the line. Let me shout each and every one out because you know that I love you, right? We're going to hold boom time. Be active in the chat, guys. Big shout out to Pills, to Jax, Ron. We love you guys. Hi, friend. Great to see you, John. Ron
I will be
L.
a president for disease.
Okay, guys. And Jax, 212. We love you. On Pildernet. Let me move to YouTube and shout out everyone out there. Mikey B. Great to see you, my friends. Deflustrated. Tom Double R, 1776.
Don't piss down my back and tell me it's
Betty, we gonna hold J. We gonna hold SARG, 45 My. We gonna hold. Okay, guys, awesome names. We love you. We gonna hold 1776. We gonna hold the line. Boom time. Sing a new song on Rumble. We love you. You broke the internet. Sarah Cyber, VIP Anon, Stratman Pigs. something else with a 40,000 foot long ago, as we prepare to land, make sure your season fallen trays are in their upright position. And while you're ready, guys, please double check if you're buckled up, because you know it's gonna get bumpy. Let me double check, guys. United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay. Immediate boarding at KD. We knew this day would come to bring you favorite beverage, living tears. You elected them to do the actual lifting, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. And don't forget, guys, local action, external impact. Be that changed, the man and woman in the mirror. Love you to see, we love you. Alphantress. Sounding their warns, the apocalypse is nigh. Foreshadowed for millennia, and unfolding right in front of our eyes. We're so blessed to be alive and to be witnesses of this epic transition greatness. Spacey, we love you. Big shout out to Donald J. Trump, Dennis Rubino, Musk, General Flynn, Cash Patel, Van Marley, Chuck Grassley, Richard Goodell, the less than 10 Mr. Warlocks. We love you guys.
We love you. We will be back in some form.
SKJ.
Too many of us think it is impossible. Too many think it is unreal. But that is a dangerous, defeatist belief.
Crane.
It leads to the conclusion
76.
that we are gripped by forces
we cannot
control.
Ladies and gentlemen,
prepare for the storm mega.
Okay, guys, let's wait until the Word Go On We Go is fully screen, because you guys are absolute proof of this. From New Zealand to Australia, Europe, UK, Canada, South America, and all the way up to beautiful United States. We're all here, guys. From new arrivals, they just learned about the operation. And legends like Sarah Snyder's, who was reposted by Q themselves, right? Diane Tino, sister, we love you. Let's move to scene number 3. I like that sound of the mic way better. Boom, there it is. I don't know what it is. I tried to change it. I don't want to touch it. But again, Danny, great to see you. And let's welcome our friend. He went to the dentist and he let his 2 wisdom tooth take out. So let's see if that had some meaningful impact on his cognitive. No joking. Okay, guys, let's welcome to the show the man that we all know as Mr. Butterboy. The man that knows without being told, Mr. 45. Believe it or not, heartbeats a minute. Do not let him tell you otherwise. The cherry on top, we were all there. During the live stream, Trump made an air cue. We double checked the next day, and there it was. Then he was crowned RQ Derf, man. How you doing, my friend?
Well, goedemiddag, Grasshopper.
It hurts me listening to you, man.
Oh, no.
It hurts. What's up? How you doing?
I'm doing good, and
yikes.
Just very quickly, oh man, do I sound that bad?
No, but I hear the hesitation.
Well, I am still a little bit sore, but I'm good. Don't worry about me, guys. Just want to say quick goedemiddag to Trucy, to Rick Q, to Danny Bakkers, anyone else that I may have missed on the Holland side. Good afternoon to Miss Penny Black and any other Euros that I might have missed again. And good morning to the rest of you guys. White House Grandpa. Let me see, Debbie Hine. Dick Tracy. A Dutch Rumbler. Goedemiddag to you too.
Yes.
Birdman 74. Sand Guy. Let me say also our bon matin, bonjour to Danny E, to Stratman Picks, and to Washington Trials. Let me just say right quick, Washington Trials, I saw what you wrote earlier in the chat, and if you don't know, I've been working the graveyard shift. So anytime during the day, I'm free if you're heading down to Montreal and you want to have a coffee or a beer or whatever else that you and the wife are up to. It's always nice to meet some people from the show, from the chats. So I'm definitely down, and we'll definitely have to coordinate a little something there. Also, let me say good morning to Tom RR 1776, Sarge 45, Betty Y, Mikey B. Let me see who else. Spacey 118. Good to see you. Spacey said that I'm going to go with a she here. I'm not sure, but they got a crank call from a Marine Corps base. What does that mean? I don't know.
A crank?
Yeah, like a prank call. Like,
okay.
Like a joke. I'm not sure, but yeah, maybe that's a good omen. I don't know. It's better than getting calls from those people out in Pakistan or India or somewhere in Africa.
You're being audited by.
I've gotten those.
You're being audited by, I don't know, some kind of agency. You got to show us your passport number, credit card information, etc. I love to watch those YouTube videos where those hackers are letting them be called by these peeps. And then, within a few minutes, they know where they are. Triangulate, take over their cameras, right? Go into their servers and crash their systems and just watch them go. And, they're acting like an old grandma. Wait a minute, son, which number is that? And yes, please go into this shop, get like these gift cards, I don't know, Amazon gift cards. Yeah, wait a minute, son, I'm going down there. And then they have all these special effects like they're driving the car and whatever, right? And then eventually they come home with like a bunch of these cards. And this is already like 2 hours. Right? Those guys are 2 hours on the phone, right? And then there comes the time where there's, are revealing the numbers, and it's like it is always wrong, like 1 2 B from and then no, wait a minute, I gotta go back, and they go like, oh no, and they walk through all these 20 cars, and then eventually they are hacked and they lose their whole server, and it's fun to see. They even go into their Facebooks, they go into all that stuff. Wow, guys. Yeah, I love to see those videos.
I have as well, and I've enjoyed them too. I haven't seen one in a while, but
no, me neither.
They are fun to watch, especially like you said, when they hack into the camera, and then you see them panicking. It's like there's 4 or 5 of them sitting on a couch. Maybe one guy's behind the desk, and then he's like, "Yeah, I know your name is." Whatever their names are, Gupti, and you're wearing a plaid shirt, and beside you is what's her face with a red pants.
And one time,
and they look at each other and they're like,
and one time they were this far that they already triangulated with the police. So it was some kind of military police, and they were already outside and storming the building. Man, that was exciting to watch,
Damn, I haven't seen that.
Yeah,
that
really awesome. Yes.
That must have been a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Well, hey, Grass, before we continue, I just have to say that, first off, our SBN, we got to give them a shout out.
Oh, yeah.
Because they are always on the ball. And, 95% of the time, whenever Trump is out doing an event or something, they are there. And speaking of that, there have been a couple of events that happened over the last couple days, and I know that Trump was also live this morning.
Oh, really?
And yeah,
I saw that he was live yesterday with the whole peace thing.
Yeah, that's one of them. Let me see. He hosted a Board of Peace event yesterday. That was about 47 minutes long. Well, his speech, because after that there were a bunch of other people, including J.D. Vance, who spoke. So that was 47 minutes long, and then he delivered remarks at the Coosa Steel Corporation in Rome, Georgia.
Ooh.
And that one is about an hour and 10 minutes long. So we do have some material, if we have the time, of things that we can go over. The thing from this morning, it seems like maybe RSBN uploaded a short clip. I'm trying to see. Yeah, this is, I'll have to review this one, Grass, but yeah, there was a working breakfast with governors this morning. And yeah, it
so
does
the Rome
seem to
one
be
wasn't this
pretty
morning.
Short. No, that was yesterday. Yesterday afternoon.
Mm-hmm.
Yesterday morning was the Board of Peace event.
So Board of Peace, then the afternoon Rome, and then this morning the steel one.
Yeah, this morning. No, the steel was in Rome, Georgia. This morning was just a breakfast with governors, and I think it was at the White House. And that was really short. What the heck? It was like a minute? That seems a little short. I don't know. Do you want to have a quick look at that one since it's like a minute?
You sure it's a minute?
I don't want to, Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. I mean, maybe it wasn't meant for the public and that's why it's this short. But literally from like about 9:34 to 9:35. He spoke for like a minute.
All right.
If that much, okay. Well,
yeah, drop the link.
Let's give it a quick look, and we'll. I'll definitely go back to the RSBN site and. Okay, let's see. Let's copy and paste into the chat. And by the way, one more thing I wanted to say before we get going. We want to send our thoughts and prayers to Deflustrated, who happened to, I think she lost 2 of her pets on Wednesday, I believe it was. So Deflustrated, very, very sorry to hear that. And we're with you. It's never easy to lose a couple of pets. But yeah, we're with you there.
Absolutely.
So,
Deflush, we love you.
Thank you. And thank you, Elephants Are Us, saying that he actually kicked the media out.
Okay. Let's see.
So yeah, it's going to be a very, very short one.
Let's see, guys. Let's see what he did. Let me have a little look. Okay. Let me see, guys. What's going on here? Trump. Oh. Okay. Let me see what we got here. It is 9:34. And that's all it took, guys. Bye-bye now. 9:34. Let's have a look. Oh, let's also do 439. Let's see, guys. Out they go.
Well, thank you very much, everybody. Thank you very much. And I guess we're going to be asking the press to leave. And that way we're going to talk very candidly and take questions, I think, at the end. It wasn't supposed to be. I just said to Susie, what about questions? Sir, you can do whatever you want. I don't know if she says that to other people that she's represented over the years. But thank you very much for being here. It's a great honor. And the media, thank you.
Okay, so that's it. Okay. Man. All right. Media, get the F out. Okay. 9:35. Okay. Let me see, guys. What's going on here? Okay. I see that. When does a bird talk? Okay. He's got the freedom to say whatever he wants. Take questions. There it is. Message sent. Out they go. Okay. Yeah. And again, he's talking to the governors, huh? I see.
Yeah.
And let's see what happens. Media, thank you.
You can leave now.
Boom! You can leave now. What? Dude, is this a 17? Yes, it is. 9 plus 3 plus 5. That's 17.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
That's
look at him.
Man.
Dude, thank you for joining. Well, that was quick, guys. That was quick. Look at this.
They take questions, I think, at the end. It wasn't supposed to be. I just said to Susie, what about questions? Sir, you can do whatever you want. I don't know if she says that to other people that she's represented over the years. But thank you very much for being here. It's a great honor. And the media, thank you. You can leave now.
Boom. That's some next level stuff, guys. Look at those eyes. Wow. Move it. Okay, bye now. Thank you for joining. Okay, that was the shortest thing I've ever seen in my life, guys. Wow.
I love the look, you know, the way he raises his eyebrows and looks over to the right.
Yeah.
I love it.
Okay, guys. Well, thank you, Trump.
Geez.
Thank you. A nice little 17. Now get the F out. Okay, Trump. Awesome stuff. Yeah. Again, let's go to the beginning of the show, right? So the thing that I saw, guys, was this: the dog ate my homework, right? There was the Delta on the 18th. This is the day before the arrest of the one formerly known as Prince Andrew. You know, she's saying here again, there's not much here. There's not much here. Just that, you know, hot dog, we know what that means, right? Turkey leg, I don't know. But again, hot dog, we know what that means. A world-class hot dog and turkey leg stealer. Corn Chips, his nickname. Or Charlie, Corn Chips, his nickname. Again, Gorn with the FBI director, Corny. Well, interesting. Nothing can stop this. But there is the dog ate my homework. And there is the hot dogs. You know, the dog stealing the hot dogs and the turkey legs. Well, the dog ate my homework. So kind of interesting correlation here with the dog stealing food and of course then eating it. Well, this dog ate my homework. Interesting, guys. And then the next day, guys, on the 19th, boom, this happened. But let's go back, guys. Let's go back into the chronological thing, right? During our show, again, there's this fake Grasshopper account, guys. So please make sure to blast this person who is trying to, jinx everyone on Twitter, acting like me. This ain't me, guys. There's no live chat 17 times Grasshopper fake. There's just one Grass account that is 17 Grasshopper, not this 17x Grasshopper. So do what you want with this, but block and report. Next one. So yes, during our show, you're right, we had all those consequentials, right? The whole week, the whole month, kind of, was consequential. And what a consequential month it has been, right? Consequential is kind of the key word. And then Trump was, of course, in Air Force One, dropping that word again, twice. 55 seconds in between him saying consequential and then again saying consequential. 55 seconds, guys. Donald J. Trump, epic. Again, this dropped during our show last time. And then we saw that Trump dropped this, right? Those beautiful pictures remembering Jackson, right? Jesse. And so happens to drop 2 identical pictures from the boards during our show. And again, guys, what is so interesting that indeed there is the 305 again, right? 503, 305, 1350. Well, 150 talks about Linda Rothschild. We can hear you breathing. They are everywhere. They have it all. Their request was declined. Interesting that he made sure to drop this at 1:50 p.m. with a 17-second gap in between his, back-to-back post of pictures with Jesse Jackson. But there it is, right? The 305 is talking about coincidence. The original missing the Q and the revised one including the Q. This is regarding consensual. There are the ones that are, how do you say that? Consenting, so to say, right? Consenting or, bowing with the pressure. And there are some that keep standing. Those are the consequential precedents, right? That is the difference that Trump is making. Always the same. Go back into all interviews with Trump. He remained the same on key points. Iran, nuclear, all these things. War, right? If you go in, take the oil, right? Don't leave it behind. Those kind of things, right? And again, we see you, Patriot. Where we go one, we go all. Open your eyes to see the truth. Who are the real racists, right? Again, blasting the media is beginning to leak. Not new to anons, old. Future-proofs past, eyes on. So interesting, guys, that, these pictures that we already knew from the boards are being posted by Donald J. Trump. This one was in color. That's the only difference. This one is in black and white, but those are pretty identical. Just, the text of the meme is missing. Somehow my mouse is acting up. So let me see what I can do. Did it die? Okay, there it is. All right. Sometimes hitting it works. But again, beautiful crumbs that Trump dropped during our show, right? Dropping these identical pictures at 2:28 p.m. This is when we saw it. Big shout out to Derfman, and maybe even Miss Penny Black. I don't know who was contributing to this, but there was our friend, right? Honda, who came back with, I guess, a new Twitter account, saying that after our show, going into the consequential, there was this airplane getting into the sky called Roost 17. He noticed the Squonk 3053 and looking up that drop, saying, "Thank you, Baker. We wouldn't be here without you." And then Q comes back saying, "Hey, we wouldn't be here without all of you, Anos and patrons. God bless and thank you." This is after our show, guys. This happened. So I had to take a look. Okay, by the way, this is then what Derfman found. That Squonk, pretty interesting, guys. The Squonk that was being used here, 3053, was also in the timestamp of Trump, where he reposted that meme. Or not that meme, but the same picture that was posted on February 3rd. Interesting, guys. So 15 days earlier, 6 years ago. And there is the 3053. Thank you, Baker. We wouldn't be here without you. We want to be here without all of you, beautiful Anos and patrons. And again, like Derfman was saying, there's the Fox 3, the deadly move on the chessboard of Julian Assange. Let the light begin. Do you believe in coincidences? Consensual. He's not. This is a consequential president, guys, right? The deadly move on the chessboard. Are you ready for this? Queen to Fox 3. Impressive, Anon. Thank you, Baker. We wouldn't be here without you. Interesting, guys. Just saying how these things are coming together. The 3053 and then the Squonk after our show of this airplane going up. By the way, Ruse was kind of explaining what this airplane is. Derf, maybe you can read this for us.
Yeah, let me pull it up on my computer. It'll be a little bit clearer, hopefully.
Jenna Franklin, we love you. Granny Batman, we love you. And Evil War Woman, awesome that you're with us.
So again, shout out to Honda, aka Patriot Icon, who actually, Grass, Honda has recovered his Rumble account.
All right.
So we do see him as Honda again.
So Trucy's saying the decode of Derfman was on And We Know yesterday. Which one? Oh, the one with the
with just the
this
pictures.
One, huh? Awesome, guys. Congrats. Derf.
No, not technically not that one, Grass. Just the one that I did with just the pictures, no decode. And I actually I did take a screenshot, and thank you, Trucy, for letting me know, because I definitely did not see that. I gotta admit, I don't always tune into And We Know, and especially, the way the way I've been the last couple of days. But here's the link. Yeah, the way I've been the last couple of days, guys, it's been a lot of resting, and so
yeah, it doesn't want to load. I've got problems with that.
Yeah, don't worry about it. So thank you again, Honda, aka Patriot Icon. Not long after the end of Grasshopper's epic comms show, this plane took off with the call sign Roost 17. The E6, and was it really Roost or Roots? It was Roost. Man, I misread that. So Roost 17. The E-6B Mercury is a communications relay and strategic airborne command post aircraft. It provides survivable, reliable, and endurable airborne nuclear command, control, and communications, NC3, for the President, Secretary of Defense, and U.S. Strategic Command. Every flight has an identifier that is used by flight controllers to allow them to keep radar contact near towers. The flight's identifier, the squawk, was 3053. If you mirror that, you get 3503. And the Q drop 3503 is a shout out to Anons. So yeah, drop 3503. Thank you, Baker. We wouldn't be here without you. And Q responds with, and we wouldn't be here without all of you. Anons/Patriot. God bless and thank you.
Okay, guys. So again, our friend Honda, we love you. We love you. And yes, guys, so there it is. Beautiful. How this is all coming together, right? 3053, the squonk, the deadly move on the Julian Assange chessboard. So I had to look deeper, right? And again, look at this. In the show, we were stopping where they were zooming in on Trump's face. And it was 4:44 p.m. Right? That is 1644 military time, or mirror reflection 4461. All right. Again, there's a little 405 or 504 in there. And then one is saying, we are talking directly to this board. Learn our comms. Interesting that it is Boeing E6B Mercury. Well, E is the fifth letter, 6 is 6, and B is the second letter. So you got a little 562 in there. Remember this day. Huh. Again, what does 1644 talk about? It must happen. Conspiracy no more. Think of every post made. It would force us to prove everything stated to avoid looking crazy, correct? What do they fear most? Public awakening. If they ask, they self-destruct because they know it's real. See the attacks. The build is near complete. This was back in 2018, I guess, right? Yes. The build is near complete. We're growing exponentially. But you are the frame. You are the support. People will be lost. They will be terrified. They will reject. People will need to be guided. Do not be afraid. We will succeed. Timing is everything. Think of Huber, the sealed indictments. Think about the DOJ and FBI reorganizations. Catch Patel Pen Bondi. Think about these arrests regarding what they're doing with kids. Think about what happened a day later. The news. Think resignations, loss of control. How do you remove evil in power unless you reveal the ultimate truth? It must be compelling to avoid a divide. We are the majority and growing. Worldwide, sheep no more, together. And that beautiful drop 4461, the mirror of 1644, the military time step of 4:44 p.m. Eastern, is showing you only when evil is forced into the light can we defeat it. Only when they can no longer operate in the shadows can people see the truth for themselves. And only when people see the truth for themselves, will people understand the true nature of their deception. Seeing is believing. Sometimes you can't tell the public the truth. You must show them. And only then will people find the will to change. It had to be this way. It's not another 4-year election. God wins. Truth wins. Light wins. Boom, guys. We're talking directly to this board. Remember this day. We wouldn't be here without you. We wouldn't be here without all of you beautiful and awesome patrons. What is going on, guys? This was being shown at 1:26, between 1:26 p.m. and 1:33 p.m. And then this airplane took off with a squonk with the registration number 1644, guys. 1644-05. So 504-1644. Boom. Squonk 3053. Boom. And by the way, this is not even a mirror. This is a straight up 3053. Straight up from the squonk 3053 30. Oh no. You're right. Sorry. Okay, I see. Yeah. So this is the mirror, yes. Beautiful, guys. Thank you, Baker. Wow. Right? So, you know, what are the odds? Beautiful synchronicities happening. We just happened to watch this video where they zoom in. There's a little clip of, you know, maybe it's the next step. Yes, there it is. Again, we had a zoom in at least. Did you see that? They were zooming in on Trump.
Decade, like he's in the world. They run us cold. Since I took office, coal production is up by nearly 4.
Close up, guys. What? At 444, let's look at that drop, guys. Sheep in a robot. We love you. Boom. Look at this. 1644. You know? It must happen. Conspiracy no more. Yes, okay. Think of every post made. It would force us to prove everything stated to avoid looking crazy, correct? What do they fear most? Public awakening. If they ask, they self-destruct because they know this is real. See the attacks. The build is near complete, growing exponentially. You are the frame. You are the support. Because people will be lost. They will be terrified. And they will reject. People will need to be guided. Do not be afraid. We will succeed. Timing is everything. And the timing rests with POTUS. You know? This is why Cash is doing what he's doing. Pam Bondi is doing what she's doing. Right? To make sure that people are saying and bring it out. Right? They need to scream for this. Because some must remain distant from what is about to drop. Because when this breaks, the people who will be held accountable, who are guilty of the most evil sins, are his adversaries. And it does not look good when Trump is doing this on his own accord. He needs to separate himself. He needs to say, hey, he brought it out. He pointed the finger. He used the whole Q operations to, drop you pictures, dropping you the exact room that Hillary Clinton was in. Right? They dropped you the video 1, 2, and 3 of what she was actually doing with Huma, detailing exactly what is in there. So don't ever think that they don't want transparency. But Trump needs to be separated from what is about to happen. A lot of these arrests are happening. Record-breaking, guys. Think resignations. This is proof of their loss in power. How do you remove evil unless you reveal the ultimate truth? It must be compelling to avoid the white. Think again, guys. Look at the previous timestamps that were there. Yeah, there it is, 1642. Some must remain clean at distance from what is about to happen. It must be compelling to avoid the divide. How do you remove evil and power unless you reveal the ultimate truth? We are the majority and growing worldwide, sheep no more, together. Beautiful, guys. It needs to happen this way, guys. Some must remain clean at distance from what is about to happen. And this is what Trump is doing at this moment in time. So don't let that discourage you. Understand that this is the game theory that Trump is using here. Appear weak while you're strong, etc., etc.
4 million tons a month after falling for decades. I mean, literally decades. Coal power generation is up by nearly 15% in my first year, and that number is going to be about 25 or 30% this coming year, please. He's pro-American.
You were saying the mirror of the thing, huh? Yes, sorry. You're right. Sorry for that. 4461. Guys.
Yeah, 4461.
Boom. How could I forget, guys? How could I forget? There it is. Only when evil is forced to the light can be defeated. Only when they can no longer operate in the shadows can people see the truth for themselves. And only when people see the truth for themselves will people understand the true nature of their deception. Seeing is believing. Sometimes you can't tell the public the truth. You got to show them. And only then will people find the will to change. It had to be this way. This is not another 4-year election. God wins. Okay, guys. Boom. By the way, my computer is dying again, so this might be a little short broadcast. I don't know what's going on. But let's see, guys. Boom. Let's do it again. Yes.
Just to let you know, Grass, Honda was saying that they kind of did it again with the Doomsday plane yesterday.
Okay.
And it's just another shout out to Anons, posting the link in the chat if you want to take a quick look.
Yeah, I can't see it. It doesn't load.
Oh, that's right. Sorry, Honda. But
so, yeah. I'm trying to load my tweets, but again, it's like I don't know what's going on with my computer. Even the program that is wants to delete my cache isn't working anymore. So I can press it, but it doesn't play. So yes, this might be a short broadcast. I don't know what's going on, but again, buffs the target.
What they did is they posted with a squawk of 3056, and 3056 is saying, we continue to get thanks from the Q team for the hard work done by Anon's Patriot. Thank you, Q team.
Mm-hmm.
That was from drop 3056. So good catch again, Honda.
Oh no, well done, guys. Again, oops. This one does load as well. Oh my god, guys. They all don't load. Jeez Louise. They're all gone, guys. Oh, there they are. Come on now. Nope. So, oh god. I loaded them all. As you can see, they're all red. They're all red. That means that they are loaded, but somehow they're gone. Look at how effing slow this thing is. Again, we had a zoom in.
At least.
Did you see that? There were zoom. Okay. Come on now. So I think I gotta run it, you know, the old-fashioned way. Okay. So that's a bummer. Okay. I think we have to run it like this. I just have to scroll up and see what is the next drop. Because I had them all lined up perfect. But I don't know which one is which. Oh God. Okay. So this is that one. This is the video. Okay. So of course, yes, there's the Charlie. The dog ate my homework. So happened to be dropping the day before. Okay, guys. I couldn't even move my mouse. Jeez. Come on now. Derf, maybe you can do some shout outs. Or
yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. Well, let me say a few hellos to Gary VR, to Tyrus MC, who is working and lurking. And, you know, we appreciate you guys being here with us whenever you are at work and, you know, just popping into the chat to say a quick hello. We all appreciate that. So good to see you also, Val Smith. Ted Phillips sending some MAGA love. What's up?
No, Val Smith, awesome.
Oh, and Jenny A. Franklin, a fellow Canadian. Stevie Bananas, Maligator, and American Scout. Yeah, even is recommending about cleaning out the cache, but
no, don't. You know, guys, I am an expert on this stuff, guys. I love Pi. We love you. Dropping us bitcoins, guys. $10 US. We love you. I love Pi. Thank you so much for your epic support.
Absolutely. Thank you. And good to see you again, I Love Pi, who had mentioned that he wasn't able to join any of the streams for a little while. So definitely always good to see you. Well, it's good to see all of you guys in the chat, right?
Oh. Jeez, what is going on, guys?
I don't know, but that sounded like the intro was starting again.
Are we still in the air? Oh my God.
Let me double check.
Are you there?
I'm here. I think Rumble is still running. YouTube is also still running, so yeah, we're good.
Okay, guys.
Yeah.
Maybe it's something with my mouse, but I don't know what it is, guys.
Thank you, Gary VR, also dropping a 10 spot saying, "Love your hard work."
Yeah.
Well, that's
even my computer can't keep up with me, you know. Let me see if this is changing anything in the positive. Well, maybe. No, still not. No. It's still lagging like crazy. See, it's just, why is this happening? My wireless mouse is acting up. So I think my computer is so busy that it can't focus on. Yeah, it's getting a really bad. No, I can't even move my mouse. I can only move my mouse like this on my computer itself, but not on this. What the hell?
If it's wireless, do you have one of those that you have to charge, or that you have to put in a battery?
Yeah, no, it's fully charged and it's wired up. So
Jenny A. Franklin says, Grass, you got any refrigerator doors opened?
Why?
I don't know if that would be the cause.
Refrigerator door. Okay. But, you know,
by the way, we have Carolyn IU, I think, who is coming out of lurk mode to say she's here. So good to see you, Caroline. And we also have Krudenvrouw.
Oh, Kruidenvrouw, yes,
joining
awesome.
Us.
Our Dutchie, we love you. Okay, guys, I think my computer is back. Has some breathing space. I've got, you know, the gigs down to 63. And guys, I've got 46 gigs of RAM, you know, and it's 5 DDR, really fast stuff. I've got a killer hard disk, you know, solid state, top of the line. So this computer is a beast, guys. So it must easily handle 300 tabs open. But, well, you know, my memory is kind of good. CPU is kind of going up and down. I don't know what's up, guys.
We're gonna need to get Elon to hook you up with some Starlink and some
no, dude,
moon
my internet,
servers.
Man. Dude, look at my internet. Look at this. I've got blazing internet. You know, Skylink or Starlink can't even touch this speed. You can't touch 4 gigs of, how do you say that? Upload and download. You can't touch that. That's wild, guys.
I meant, you know, more for hooking you up with one of his moon servers.
Moon servers. Okay.
Yeah, I think they're looking to put some stuff up on the moon so that it's nice and cool. You know,
okay.
No extra heating.
All right.
But you're back, right? We're back to somewhat normal?
I think so. It's just that I just don't understand what's going on here. Why this doesn't want to load. You know, I prepare all my tabs so they are functioning and ready to go. When I click, boom, there it is. Click, boom, there it is. And somehow these just went dark on me. Anyhow. So let me run the show from straight up the Twitter link. Okay. So yeah, so we had, you know, like I was showing you here, we had the dot-coms. That's the one to show it. Oh my God. Okay. Unbelievable. Okay, guys. So we had the dot-coms from, I don't know who it was again. From Lara Trump, right? The world-class dog, hot dog, and turkey leg stealer. The dog ate my homework, as the Delta was saying, as it was pointed to the FBI director, and she closed off with corn chips, right? Kind of the nickname, I guess, from the dog that died. Well, that links back to Comey. This was the 18th. On the 19th, guys, let's old-fashioned scroll back up. Boom, there's the chat. Let's scroll back up. Boom, there it is. This guy got arrested. A clear message, sending a shockwave. And this is beautiful. Think about what we discussed in the earlier video. We talked about the game theory. Again, I cut a lot out of the original live stream. But what I saw in this Delta on the 19th is something that I really, really like to read. Let me show you. This is drop 2816. A 7-year Delta with the day that Andrew got arrested. And the drop is showing you here. Let me see if you guys can see this. Okay, there it is. Declassification of all requested documents plus more will occur. This is not a game. Do not let personal emotional desires do it now, right? What is taking so long? Now take over. Logical thinking and strategy should always be applied. Game theory. What did I say in the show? Right? Interesting how that works, right? We all want to see equal justice under the law. Well, if this ain't justice, guys, look at that face. Dun, 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 right? Okay, guys. Transparency is the only way forward. Define the following: treason, sedition, subversion, conspiracy to commit, ... Do you understand and fully appreciate the gravity of what is unfolding or of the situation? Do you understand and fully appreciate what POTUS endures each and every single day? He loves this country. He loves you. We must stand together in this fight. There is evil in this world. There is darkness in this world. There are those in power who wish to control and enslave you, keep you sedated, keep you unaware, keep you blind. This will be on our timetable, and we will deliver transparency and prosecution. There is simply no other way except one. Again, the Delta, guys, that is hitting is with 2818. A beautiful drop. Look at this. Executive Order 13526. Section 1.7. The classification of prohibition and limitations. In no case shall information be classified, continued to maintain as classified, or failed to be declassed in order to conceal violations of law, prevent embarrassment of a person, organization, or agency, etc., etc. This is how they would hide their stuff, classifying it, right? But there it is, guys. The executive order that kind of forces Trump. It's not even that he wants to. Of course he wants to. That's why he ran for president. But this is making it lawful. You can't undo this. This is where, the Trump cartoon was made. How the agencies and, were kind of tying Trump up. But he's breaking loose, right? Pressing the emergency button. And you can see on top of this, the Q in, the little, alarm light. Emergency. He's pressing the button. And there it is, guys. We are Q. A beautiful 7-year Delta to the day. And now that the Russian collusion is a proven lie, when do the trials for treason begin? There it is, guys. Boom. Arrested on February 19th, 2026. On his 66th birthday. Right? So, Beautiful. And I love what this is saying. Do not let personal emotional desires do it now. What is taking so long? Right? Take over. This is exactly what we talked about, right? That Pam Bondi and Cash are exactly doing what Trump wants. He is the director. He's orchestrating this symphony. And at the right moment, the crescendo will happen. And not before he did it. He gives the go order, right? And again, this is also what the Q team is saying. It will be on our timetable. And we will deliver. Transparency and prosecution. There's simply no other way. Darkness and evil in the world. Transparency is the only way forward. We all want to see equal justice under the law, but it has to be done right. The strategy is really important. Again, like I said, if Trump would declass or run the unsealing of the indictments back in 2016, we would still have an FBI, capable of what they were doing in 2020. Being weaponized against Trump to go in authorized to use deadly force. Do you understand? Now it's a totally different game. Trump is now coming in, putting Cash in, putting Pam Bondi in, putting all his guys in. And it might seem one way that things are moving slow, but what is happening is that people are screaming for release it all, release it all. This is now not looking like Trump going after his adversaries, as it might look, and as we all know what it is, right? Like even what Q was saying, Sessions cannot look like an impartial player out to get all former Obama team members. But we know that is the modus operandi. What did they want to do when they saw when Obama got into office? They wanted to storm the White House because there was treason at the highest level, guys. But they waited to first tell the public the truth, then show them. And then, with that in mind, get Trump back into office. So now the will of the people, this educated choice was made by the American people, right? They had their education, right? Of 4 years of Trump telling them the problem, the fake news, the weaponization of three-letter agencies, then actually stealing the election, and then weaponizing it against Trump through all the courts, arresting him, etc., authorized to use deadly force. And with that in mind, people said, we want Trump back. This needs to change. And then he said, okay, let's do Dodge. We're going to have Elon. Awesome, let's do it. With that in mind, he was cleaning out the federal government, putting laws in place and scraping tenfold what he was putting in place. For every rule, he was scraping a lot of them, right? Less government. And now it's time for this to happen. And it will happen accordingly on their timetable. They will deliver transparency and prosecution. And can we arrest the opposition without first exposing the truth? It must be compelling to avoid a divide. And that's happening right now. See how beautiful this is, guys? That this is happening on this delta. Transparency is the only way. It will happen on their timetable and they will deliver. And this is the basis upon which Trump is declassifying all their criminal acts. Executive order 1352-6 or 1300, 500, no, 13,526. Boom. Section 1.7. Treason and sedition. Emergencies button. We are Q. And again, guys, do not let emotional desires like do it now and why is it taking so long take over, right? Logical thinking and strategy should always be applied. If Trump would have done this back in 2016, the agencies weren't ready yet. Now it is, right? Beautiful, guys. Andrew is gonzo. And, those are the deltas that I just wanted to show you, right? Beautiful. Comey, there he is, guys. Swalwell, Pelosi, Schumer, Federal Reserve, Hillary Clinton. Okay, my mouse is acting up again. Ay, guys.
Yeah, I just want to say right quick that people do forget that Trump is the commander-in-chief. And, this administration is not like the first one from 2016 to 2020. So you got to trust that Trump is doing the right things. Like he's the one, like you were saying, he's the one orchestrating it all. So I'm seeing left and right people bitching about Kash Patel or Pam Bondi.
Mm-hmm.
If you haven't noticed, Kash is also a bit of a hockey fan.
Mm-hmm.
And you can guarantee whenever he's posting something about either the New York Islanders or right now the Olympics, you've always got people in his comment section saying like, well, why aren't you arresting so-and-so? And why aren't you doing this? And why are you cheering on hockey when there's so much more work to be done? It's like...
Where were those people during, Comey?
The last 4 years?
Yeah, right?
Yeah. So, emotions...
Emotional
what is it
damage.
Again? No. It's I want to get it right. Emotions cloud judgment. Emotions cloud logic.
Yes.
So you might feel a certain way, but just trust that Trump and his team are going at it the right way.
Mm-hmm. And think about, they could have gone in, they could have taken care of business back in 2008 when Venezuela swayed the election towards Obama, when the three-letter agencies were complicit in bringing him in, letting Saudi Arabia got the best of America, take over the White House. It was legal for them to go in. You could even argue they had to do it. But they thought, if we do it now, it would cause a lot of pain and sorrow. They can hit back exponentially. So let's wait. Let's get Trump in. And this is about informing the public. They want to have as little as possible civil unrest. Because people would lose their minds. Because what is going to be exposed, what is going to be taken care of, is so huge, guys, that people would lose their minds. And to take this enemy on, the best way to do this is to inform the public. That's why a year into Trump's administration, the Q mission started, right? In the sense that they started to inform the public, guide their research. Hey, have you looked at this? We're going to do this. Boom. Saudi Arabia happened. Why is this relevant? Who was arrested? What information might be gained by these detainees? What pyramid structure is there? Who are the players? Rothschilds, who did they control? Federal Reserve, okay, Titanic, now look deeper. What happened? Who were the families on those boats? How does Soros play a role in this? Why does Antifa plays right into the plan? Interesting questions. Guiding your research. Now you know what's up. Now, all of a sudden, people are coming out saying, hey, we gotta bring our apologies to the Anons because they were right and we are. And now we can take care of the ones among us when this information is breaking to calm them down. Our job is not over, guys. It's only starting, right? And we have shown our true colors on who we truly are, why we are in this movement. You know, are you a panicking, right? Are you somebody that is, you know, distrusting, looking at the person, or are you somebody that trusts the plan, right? Is your inner compass calibrated? Look at these Anons, what they've been doing all the time, and you can clearly see where they stand. Again, always trust yourself, right? And throughout the years, there are these Anons that have been, you know, spot on continuously, right? On Elon, on Donald Trump, right? On all those players. Never swaying, always on the money, always looking. No emotional stuff, you know, just level-headed, clear thought. Patriots are in control. A small sampling of proofs. You are the news now. Beautiful, guys. The deltas of the day that, you know, Andrew was arrested. Trump is breaking loose. It starts, guys. This is the start. Trump is breaking loose. It's all by design. It could have been done back in 2008. You know, and they told you, right? If this would fail, we were prepared to do the unthinkable. Right? And so, you know, unless they have done that, we know that the plan is still active. Things are still going according to plan. And this is the time, as you see here, that Trump is breaking through, you know, the barriers. Boom, pressing the button, right? And remember how it all began. Let me see. Oh, my mouse isn't working, guys. So how can I solve this? Because I can't, this mouse thing on this mouse pad is really not doing the job. But let me try to flip through this. Remember when Trump went into England? That's not the one. I think, yeah, wait. So this one. No, it is this one. No, this is the backdrop. That one. Gotta bring this one over here. 1 second, guys. This is not working on this. Come on. Guys, my computer is so crazy, guys. Driving me absolutely bonkers. But there it is. Let me see. Trump being in England. Come on. Yes, there it is. Right? Remember this. You know, when he was standing next to the King of England, right? Saying, I shook 150 hands. Some had bad names like XYZ-Q3. What? There is nobody, guys. Even in Scotland, maybe I'm an idiot of saying this, that has a name like that. XYZ-Q3. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe somebody in Scotland has named like that, but I don't think that's the case, right? So then when you start looking at the numbers here, okay, so my mouse is doing it again, so that's fine. Let me bring in the chat, guys. Sorry, again, I can't help this. This is what happens when you are connecting the dots, I guess. Honda, there he is, man. Awesome. He's back with his old account. We love you, brother. But there it is, right? He was standing next to the king. He was inspecting the military. And that was something, guys. Trump inspecting the military, because we know who controlled England, right? Who bought up the English economy, pennies to the pound, right? You know that. So how interesting is it that he's saying, I shook 150 hands. Some had bad names like Linda Rothschild. The stress calls to others will do you and your family no good at this stage. We know where you and the family are at all times, and we can hear you breathing. Boom, guys. Again, the Q3, Q is 17, 3 is of course 3. So 173 is saying, good will always defeat evil. No rigging or blackmail this time. Wizards and warlocks. XYZ is character 24, 25, and 26. And that drop, it adds up to 57. By the time POTUS returns from his trip, the world will be a different place. Godfather 3, taking on the corrupt elements of the Vatican. Alice in Wonderland, the bloody Wonderland. And again, when was XYZ used in the drops? In this drop? 336096. Talking about Epstein and Plain Temple XYZ. Pictures, witness. Epstein, dark to light. These people are sick. Untouchable mindset by all involved. Blackmail. See that? Public awareness. So what he's saying right here is really interesting. By the way, the time, again, my mouse isn't working anymore. Unbelievable. Again, the time over here was 4:08 p.m. Eastern. Blocking the property, executive order. We listen, feel proud. This is talking about executive order 1221. Blocking the property of persons involved in serious human rights abuses or corruption. Well, that's Epstein and those bad actors in a nutshell, right? So interesting that this is happening. I don't know when this happened, at this moment in time. There was somewhere at the end of the year, last year. September-ish. August, September.
Yeah.
Something like that, if I remember.
September 2025.
Yes. So, man, good memory, Derf. But so there it is. I shook 150 hands. Some had bad names like XYZ-Q3. Boom. We might want to have a look what Q3 is talking about. Right? Come on. Boom. Let me see. Q3. Okay. I can't work like this, guys. There it is. Open your eyes. It finally came out that Rod and Rob were key players in the uranium scandal. Do you think POTUS will be tweeting about removal? giving clear conflict. Why did POTUS meet Bob under the cover of FBI Director interview? Bob is unable to serve as director per the law. Okay, what is he saying here? POTUS has everything. Not everyone is corrupt, fewer than you think. Operation Mockingbird. Tried to clean out bad actors to unite people behind the America First agenda. Many in our government worship the devil. Look at this, guys. This is not about Republican versus Democrat at this stage. Where is Hillary? Why is the National Guard called up across 12 cities? Trust your president. God bless Patriots. And by the way, this is when Trump indeed had the National Guard activated. This was the day where he designated Antifa as terrorist organization. Again, you know, locking that side of the pyramid, what Soros represents. Controlling organizations of people. See? The ones that have really bad names. Like XYCQ3. Boom. And again, guys, XYC points to this. The blackmail, the Epstein Island, the public awareness. And again, look at this. So Epstein is being declassified. Then, eventually, they go after his brother. Interesting, isn't it?
And if you want grass, I think I found the clip.
Okay, good.
When Trump said it.
Oh, it's over here, by the way. Sorry.
I'll tell you that I just stood in line and shook about 150
Oh, you have it?
hands.
Awesome.
Yeah. Sorry.
And the king knew every single person and every single company, and some of them had bad names like XYZ-Q3, and he knew every one of them, or at least I think he did, because nobody was complaining. I was very impressed with that. But I'll tell you that I just stood in line and shook about 150 hands, and the king knew every single person and every single company, and some of them had bad names like XYZ-Q3.
Look at him. He squints and then, loosens up his collar. Look at this. Look at this, guys. He's uneasy. XYC-Q3. What?
Names like XYZ-Q3, and he knew every one of them, or at least I think he did, because nobody was complaining. I was very impressed with that.
Okay, guys. And he's like, what did you just say? Right? He's like, what? He went there. Look at the body language.
Q3, and he knew every one of them, or at least I think he did, because nobody was complaining. I was very impressed with that.
He's like, okay, stop it, please. Right?
I think he did, because nobody was complaining. I was very impressed with that.
Bomb. Look at this. This is uneasy. And Trump is just saying it, guys. XYC-Q3. Boom. What does that mean, guys? 150 hands leads you to the Rothschilds. Q3 brings you to 173. XYC brings you to drop 3396, where it talks about the plane, the temple, the XYC pigs, the witnesses. Nobody was complaining, right? The untouchables, the mindset by all involved, blackmail, power, underage, public awareness. Boom, guys. Dark to light. These people are sick. Look at this, guys. 408, the EST timestamp, blocking the property of persons involved in serious human rights abuses. By the time POTUS returns from its trip, the world will be a different place. Antifa, terrorist organization now. You can look into all the finances, who's paying what. And again, think about the sealed indictments, knowing their names, the companies, those big organizations. It's all there, guys. Learn our cons. And Donald Trump, we freaking love you, man. Let me see if my Twitter is back up to speed. Come on now, please work with me. No. Okay, it doesn't want to do it. See how my mouse is stuck here in the corner? So then I have to use my pad to go there. No, it doesn't want to work. Okay, so let's continue with the app. Where is it? There it is. Okay. So again, Trump is unleashed here. They're going after Andrew now, showing you, do not let personal emotional desires, like do it now and why is it taking this long, take over. Logical thinking and strategy should always be applied. Game theory. We all want equal justice under the law. Transparency is the only way. There is evil and darkness in this world, but it's going to be happening on our timetable. And we will deliver transparency and prosecution. Bet your bottom dollar, guys. There is simply no other way, guys. Okay, so Trump team, Q team, we love you. Again, there's a little video and there is, okay, yeah. Dude, he's releasing the Kraken, guys. Based on the tremendous interest shown, I will be directing the Secretary of War and other relevant departments and agencies. See? To begin the process of identifying and releasing government files related to the alien and extraterrestrial life, unidentified aerial phenomenon, UAP, and unidentified flying objects, UFOs, and any and all other information connected to these highly complex but extremely interesting and important matters. God bless America. All right. Interesting. The Delta, like we showed you, was Trump being unleashed, breaking through all the barriers, doing something no other president has ever done. Breaking through, and exposing what it is all about, guys. Let's see it once and for all. Is it man-made? Is it extraterrestrial? Or is it something in between? Is it, how do you say that again, Derf? Like they find something and they deconstruct how it's made.
Jeez, how do you say that?
You guys know what I'm saying. Hey, Stacy LPK, we love you. Reversed
engineered.
Yeah. Is it reversed engineered? Again. Yes, Stacy, we love you. Yes. And free space forever. Again, guys. Again, we love you. Kiss back, Stacy. Love you, sister. You make me so happy. And NEM, Go 1HB. We love you. Reversed engineered. Thank you. Are we alone? And then on the same back in. And again, guys, this is an 8-year Delta, 7 months separated to the date. This is February 19th, 2026. This is September 19th, 2018. Boom. And again, 7-8, right? 88. There's just the moment before the 10 days of darkness. And it's not about the darkness. It's about the light breaking that period of darkness, how the media was casting lies and, monopolizing information. This will be the end of all of that. You will know, because they've been lying to you, rewriting your history, right? If you really think the Egyptians built the pyramids, right? Oh, I'm almost choking, guys. Right? Oh my God. Man, you're in for a treat, guys. And I'm not being arrogant here. I'm just really happy that we're having a president that wants full transparency. This analyst is saying, are we alone? Roswell. Q is saying, no, we're not alone. Highest classification. Consider the vastness of space. In other words, if you think the trick that happened on Earth is just a freak accident, or this is the only place where it happened, think again. Consider the vastness of space. We're not alone. And who knows, guys? Again, I'm not gonna say anything on what I think and what I believe, or etc. Right? That's up to you to to either research or have your opinion on. That's not important. What I think, right? What's important is what's going to be. Let's back off a little bit. If they're going to find out that indeed, let's not talk about reverse engineering. Let's first talk about, do they have an anti-gravity is a bad, you shouldn't be calling it that, right? But again, do they have the ability? If so, wow, that would propel our civilization into, the Jetsons, right? They were already seeing it then. Like, hey, we're going to live in these high-tech cities, right? And the sky is the limit. This will be the end of scarcity. If you understand what this means, and there's a reason why Elon is talking about that everyone is going to have, that AI, and again, you have to trust that the people in power for the coming years ahead and the change that is happening right now is going to be set in stone. That's why everyone has to be on the point with what is going on and what is being done now. So that never again people of this evil can take control. And then we can make certain rules, right? That things are being controlled by benevolent people, right? People with good intent, and that there are going to be fail-safes for, let's say, if AI is going to be implicated, if things are going to be automated. What will people do? What kind of prosperity would that bring to a country? What kind of healthcare will it bring people when this technology is going to be released? Because they've been sitting on this for years, guys. They've been sitting on this technology for years. And people are slowly remembering who they are. They're slowly looking at these buildings that stand as time capsules. Do you remember? The information that I knew about the solar system and beyond back in those days was mind-boggling, guys. They knew the weight and the colors and the amount of planets, right? counting it from the outside in instead of the inside out. Things like that. The mass of the sun. These kind of things. Why would you know that? Now with our technology, we can look and, kind of indicate like, hey, that makes a lot of sense, right? If a planet has this much mass and it would rotate like it does, right? And this planet would come, of course it will be sucked in, right? And of course this planet will be there. And of course it will create this in our solar system. Now things make sense. But again, how would they know? The Mayans. Why would they have these calendars of thousands of years old? Looking at that time scale as we are looking at the year with seasons, right? With spring and, fall and these kind of things. They were looking at the solar system moving throughout the galaxy, right? Moving throughout, how do you say that? The Milky Way, right? In and out, up and down, They were looking, they were seeing this as the seasons, but then off the solar system. It's ridiculous, guys. The amount of information like this was way overkill. Unnecessary. But correct, absolutely correct. There were these temples, right, where they would gaze certain stars coming up. And because of, the time period, they would have to change these temples that they had. And everybody is wondering, why would they change all these temples? Why would they keep building these temples? A lot of work for what? Because they want to see a certain thing rise up in the sky, and that will indicate we are back at this point, Guys, again, I'm tempted to just go further and further. But again, this is making me really happy, right? Whatever they're going to bring out, this is the beginning of at least the unveiling of the technologies that we have and how it can be implicated in our societies and how humanity can prosper, get healthy. Because they've been trying to, and they've been successful, right? In stealing your history, stealing information, because that's power. Making you reliant on them to tell you how everything works, right? But don't forget who you are, guys. It's a beautiful time to be alive, guys. And Trump, thank you, right, for doing this. If people understand that they have been using this technology without even going into, are the aliens real, right? Just the technology itself. And yes, they have it. Absolutely, I would strike me down if I'm lying. Guys, this is going to be wild. Absolutely freaking wild. Energy, enough of it. The end of nuclear energy, you name it, guys. Ridiculous. And they're already, like Trump is already investing in these, nuclear fusion. Do you know what that means, guys? Do you know what nuclear fusion does? This is beyond, how do you say that? This is almost beyond physics. This is physics, but man, do you know how mercury is metal and fluid? How can metal be fluid? But it changes, if you heat it up or cool it down, right? It has different attributes. Now think about, if you want to build something that is going to be really hot. And you need that material, that is like super conductive to be at the, best shape it is at that temperature. You can then alter, the element by adding stuff to it, that at that temperature it will be perfectly stable and super conductive. So, right? Guys, this is ridiculous. What they can do with nuclear fusion. This is already, man, and think about this, guys. The jump that civilization made through, television, phone lines, telex, the airplane, right? A car, a wheel, right? Dude, such a simple thing as flying and bringing letters to other continents, reading each other's books, then communicating through a phone line, then communicating through satellites, right? Then communicating through, computers. And now we got live streams with 4 gigs of internet speed, multi-streaming to multiple outlets at once, giving everyone a voice, right? Guys, what we are capable of right now, we are really on the brink. And that is not because of this technology. They already have so much more. And think about how that can propel society into unknown territory. If a phone in your pocket can do what we are living in right now, now add nuclear fusion, right? And space that, this stuff, this technology, bring that into the open. Guys, it's almost like, the thing, if you would think it's magic, right? When you go back into the 1600s, it would show somebody a phone, an iPhone, right? They think it's magic. And the stuff they are going to expose right now, what physics, what is possible, would just blow your mind, guys. And Trump is just simply stating here, at 13 minutes past 8 and 11 seconds, I'm going to be directing the Secretary of War and other relevant departments to begin the process of identifying and releasing government files related to the alien and extraterrestrial life, unidentified aerial phenomenon, unidentified flying objects, and all other information, that's what I really like to know, connected to these highly complex but extremely interesting and important matters. God bless America. Indeed, guys. Because the information, the other connecting information, because, is there alien life? Is there life outside? Okay, it's fun to know, right? But the other material, the other information, this is the important stuff. Are there aliens? Yeah or no? Okay, whatever. But, right? What can they do? What can we do? If it is reverse engineers, what do we have? But if we did it ourselves, okay, fine. What is it? Now bring it out. Let's use it for good. It's win-win, guys. It's either we're going to be blowing our minds and rewriting history, which I think we're going to do, right? Right? But at least, and that's the important thing, that's why I'm excited, the information will come out. That they either invented something or reverse engineered it. Okay, guys, let's rock and roll. Are you ready? Right? This is consequential. Right? This is a consequential president, guys. God bless Trump. Are you with me, guys? Are you with me?
I'm with you, Grass,
Okay,
and
guys.
I don't want to, throw too much, into this, but as far as I'm concerned, when he's saying, and all other information connected to these highly complex but extremely interesting and important matters, I'm not going to get into the specifics, but I'm a staunch believer that not all of it is reversed engineer. I believe, especially with 2, or if you want to say 3, or you could say 4, 4 of these guys that have done stuff. I'm talking humans in the last century, if you will, that have come up with stuff that would blow our minds. And they have all been repressed because it would mess up the economy or whatever they want to say. So, yeah, I just wanted to throw that in.
Yeah, it's like it's all of it. It's all, shelved technology that is now in one scoop being brought out. And again, is or isn't there extraterrestrial life? That is just the historical and mind-opening, like, whoa, the universe is so big and wow, there is more, right? Maybe, who knows? But the factual thing is that they have technologies that, with this truth, is going to be released to the public. Right?
Yeah.
Oh, man, this is huge. Like, I can stop the show now. Sit back, guys. It's going to be epic. Man, remember, guys. Remember, a year ago, we played that clip of that guy from Space Force. And he talked about technologies and stuff, right? Do you remember?
Vaguely.
Yeah. Space Force. It was held in not the White House, but a building like that. Was a guy from Space Force talking, and the way that he was talking was, we already have it. Can we look that back, guys? Wait a minute. Some guy from Space Force years ago. When Space Force was created, I don't know, man. Space Force speech. It was years ago, guys. Do you remember a guy like this? A long time ago. No, not this dude.
Well, ugh.
It was.
But
yes.
I think there was something at I think it might have been the Oval Office.
Yeah, no, it was a speech, a guy. It was not in the Oval, but he was talking about the technology. I don't know, man. It was years ago. That was not this dude. Could it be? I don't know.
My goal and the department's goal is to grow what we call our margin of dominance in space.
No. Let me see if there's some let me see, guys. Space technology or something. And you see, this is what they do, guys. Create these episodes, you know. So it would clog up your timeline, so to say. It's just all BS you're seeing right here. Oh, we're live, guys. Derf, man, don't you remember? It was such an epic video, man.
Yeah, I'm checking.
The Space Force kind of guy. Talking about everything, you know, and the way that he was talking about it was so mind back in those days, right? So promising. And now we're living in a moment that Trump is saying, indeed, we're going to bring it out. All connecting topics. While Derfman is looking for this, let me go into my Twitter and see what I like, because I like the tweet of okay, let me see if it looks. So Miss Penny, we like that. Okay, Holly, we love you. There it is. There is Elon coming out. The most likely outcome is that AI and robots make everyone wealthy. In fact, far wealthier than the richest person on earth. And again, this is not about money. This is about, you know, having the freedom to become whatever you want to be, right? Instead of to finally live, instead of survive. Technology can make that happen when it is in good hands, right? Don't be gullible. But this is where it's going to. You know, he talked about this in one of the Joe Rogan podcasts. And I can see this happen. I can really see this happen. And this is not about getting rich. This is all about the freedom of living. Instead of surviving, to thrive. That's it. It doesn't matter if you have 1 million or 20 million. It doesn't matter. You can just live. And, you know, expand who you are. That's the most beautiful thing that there can ever be. You know, think about what Trump is doing with these not bank accounts, but these you know, these things for children of parents that make less than $200,000 a year. Can you understand? When you make less than $200,000 a year, you're getting these grants, right? That whenever you are 21, you will have at least $300K, right? And it will only double When you're 28, 31, you will have a few million on your bank account. You don't have to worry anymore about student loans and things. Explore who you are. See the world. Travel. Explore the meaning of life. The future looks bright, guys. And it's not about rich. It's not about money. It's all about freedom. That's what it is about. This would solve everything. When people have just the freedom to become who they are. You know, and things aren't, you know, you want to look rich or you want to look, you know, how do you say that? Successful. It's not about these trivial things anymore. You know, we're truly building a new world where people can grow to their full potential. Right? You know, where technology is serving people instead of it being used to, you know, to rule over. And, you know, and Trucy, what kind of allegory did he use again? With the guy saying, hey, you know, with the spoons and stuff, you know? Oh yeah, something like a guy saying, "Hey, we're gonna buy a few of these excavators, right?" And then the guy saying, "Well, you know, a lot of people are gonna lose their job, right?" So technology is there, you know. Instead of having 80 people dig a hole, we're gonna buy 3 of these excavators, invest a little bit of money, and let this technology do all the digging, right? And then the person is saying, well, we're gonna lose a lot of jobs. Well, yeah, maybe, but you know, if you're so concerned about the jobs, right, why don't you give all the guys who are digging the hole a spoon and you can hire some more people, right? Like, what are we doing, right? Let technology take care of the things. People don't have to break their backs anymore, right? And we finally get into a future where people don't have to work for money anymore. They just work to share their talents, whatever that's going to be. Raise our kids, you know, teach our children, you know, or do something meaningful with your life. Instead of having a job that is, you know, that something else can do way better. Why stand in the way of growth? Because, right? We have to change the way that we think, guys. You know?
By the way,
yes.
Sorry,
but you got the link.
I'm not sure if that's it though, but that's something from September 2025.
Thank you very much.
Oh no, that's not it. But again,
no,
it was not at the White House. It was at some kind of event that took place in some kind of government building, where a person. There was just when Space Force was being brought out, and this guy was talking about technologies and stuff like that.
Okay,
Anyhow.
well then maybe Froggy Friend. Here, I'm going to post a link that Froggy Friend posted earlier.
So
that might be it. I'm not sure.
Maybe, let me see. Yep.
I was the foreign policy.
That looks a lot like it. Let's see this. Let me see if I can drag it down. Because I have to do it now with my keypad. And I'm not a star at this. How long is this? Yes, let's listen to this.
Speechwriter for the president.
It's a long one.
And the president gave he had a sort of a policy interagency working group that was to determine the new space policy for the United States, and it went on for many, many months.
I don't know that this is the guy, but again, it where is it, guys? It was something like this. It was something like this, but not with the picture behind it. But it was a government thing. It was a little bit, yeah, I don't know.
Here, I posted another link from Miss Penny.
Okay.
So it's a short one.
So energy,
this dude, yes.
Transportation, information, and manufacturing. These are the things that change.
Yes, guys, this is it.
Change humanity, that will change world power, and they are descending upon us in ways that are very.
See what I'm saying, Miss Penny? Sister, you are something else. How could you pick this thing out of many? There's a reason why you're my friend, Miss Penny. There's a reason, I believe. And by the way, there's this boat trip coming up. I don't know. Drop me a 17, Miss Penny. Let's go.
The technology is on.
Let's see this again.
So energy, transportation, information, and manufacturing. These are the things that change humanity, that will change world power.
Yeah.
And they are descending upon us in ways that are very unique.
Woo, baby. Right?
The technology is on the engineering benches today. But most Americans and most in Congress have not had time to really look deeply at what's going on here.
Oy, 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 oy.
But I've had the benefit of 33 years of studying and becoming friends with these engineers and these scientists. This technology.
Look at how he's looking in the camera. Look, he's like, dude, look at how he's looking.
This technology.
Look at this. Oh, God.
Just today. But most Americans and most in Congress have not had time to really look deeply at what's going on here. But I've had the benefit of 33 years of studying and becoming friends with these engineers and these scientists.
Look at him.
This technology can be built today with technology that is not developmental to deliver any human being from any place on planet Earth to any other place in less than an hour. To deliver Wi-Fi from space where you never need a cell tower to connect. To deliver energy from space where you never have to plug your phone in and it trickle charges. And you can use that energy over time. It can be applied to cars, to houses. The technology of Edison and Tesla that we live with in our energy environment, our paradigm today, is expensive, it's dangerous, and it's wasteful. Plug it into the wall. And yet that's what we all do because we are used to paradigms.
Oh, God. Am I there?
The power of space will change world power forever. And it doesn't have to be a big country to do it. It can be a
Yeah, we're good. We're still live.
Am I there?
Yeah, you're
guys.
still
Okay.
here.
Okay, guys. So yeah, Miss Grasshopper was playing around with what she calls Wi-Fi, what we all call Bluetooth. So okay, guys. So sorry for that. Let's see this again. Sorry.
energy, transportation, information, and manufacturing. These are the things that change humanity, that will change world power, and they are descending upon us in ways that are very unique. The technology is on the engineering benches today, but most Americans and most in Congress have not had time to really look deeply at what's going on here. But I've had the benefit of 33 years of studying and becoming friends with these engineers and these scientists. This technology can be built today with technology that is not developmental to deliver any human being from any place on planet Earth to any other place in less than an hour. To deliver Wi-Fi from space where you never need a cell tower to connect. To deliver energy from space where you never have to plug your phone in and it trickle charges and you can use that energy over time. It can be applied to cars, to houses. The technology of Edison and Tesla that we live with in our energy environment, our paradigm today, is expensive, it's dangerous, and it's wasteful. Plug it into the wall, but yet that's what we all do because we are used to paradigms. The power of space will change world power forever. And it doesn't have to be a big country to do it. It can be a small island country, let's say New Zealand. Because the technology, if optimized, can change world power, and there's nothing you can do if you don't have that power. The nature of power. You either have it and your values rule, or you do not have it and you must submit. We see that play out again and again in history, and it's playing out now.
Boom, guys. There it is. And it's not going to be a small country.
Technology.
It's going to be America bringing it out, right? And this is what Trump just dropped, and what Elon is talking about is, you know, the thing that is getting me really excited, right? The most likely outcome is that it will make everyone wealthy. And it's not about money. It's about freedom to become who you are. Instead of surviving, to thrive as humanity in whole. That is what it's all about, guys. If that ain't resonating with you, I don't know what is, you know? Okay, guys. Again, this is talking about, you know, the energy, right? But if you look how he's looking, how we communicated with all those engineers.
In Congress have not had time to really look deeply at what's going on here. But I've had the benefit of 33 years of studying and becoming friends with these engineers and these scientists.
Look at him. He's saying, man, you don't even know, right?
This technology can be built today with technology that is not developmental to deliver any human being from any place on planet Earth to any other place in less than an hour.
Less than an hour, guys. You know? Oh, God. Okay, guys. Amos, great to see you. Tesla, indeed. On Pill.net. We love you guys. Wow, right? Raiden, we love you.
And by the way, guys, the link that Froggy Friend posted, that's the full presentation that this guy did. It was just what you saw at the very beginning was a guy introducing
Oh, yes,
him.
there it is. Okay, let's see what he talks about. Okay, that's it. Thank you.
Please join me in welcoming Steve Quast.
Yeah. His name is
just
Steve
so you know,
Quast. That's funny.
Around 12:30, Trump reposted the White House on X saying President Trump holds a press briefing on Supreme Court's tariff decisions at 12:45 Eastern.
Okay, guys, so we got 10 minutes, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, guys. We're going to go into that live. Let us listen to this man, you know?
So Riley is an example of our future, and that's really what we're going to be talking about. But history does repeat itself, so Michael, I have your speech, and that's the one I'm going to give tonight. So you should probably recognize it a bit. But Riley, thank you, and you truly are the future, and that's why this is such a happy conversation. But it's also one reason why it's such an important conversation. Because life has always been a competition, ultimately a competition of values. And everything else is wrapped around that. But when we ask this question about, do we need a space force? I'd like to unpack that a little bit because it's important to first start with why. Why do we need a Space Force? And once we understand why we need a Space Force, then we can talk about, well, when do we need it and what should it do? Critical elements of this central question we're going to explore this evening, and I'm looking forward to your questions. But one of the most important points of thinking is first understanding what's going on around you. What's happening? What is the context here? Why is this important? And as a historian, reflecting on the fact that throughout the history of mankind, at least everything we can read and understand, technology has always changed world power. Whether it was the caveman that figured out how to harness the power of fire to keep his or her tribe warm and survive the cold winters and cook the food so they didn't die from bacteria and other things, they had a competitive advantage and their DNA survived. Their values survived. To the invention of the airplane, the nuclear weapon, you take a look at any technology that has been optimized by a certain tribe, civilization, it can become a tool of national power that changes world power. Space is going to change world power because of the power of space and what it can do. And we're going to explore that a little.
Again, guys, you know, think about what he's truthing about, you know, and just widen this up, right? Think about the technology, right?
A little bit tonight. But it's also a story of human nature and culture. As a missionary kid growing up in a tribal African area, I can tell you that world paradigms clash and they can trap a civilization into a certain world paradigm. And this human nature will not only embrace something that helps them, but it also will reject anything new. And this idea of a Space Force is very new and is experiencing the same. But this is not new in time. A small island nation like England could dominate the world economy and become the most powerful military, economic, and political force on planet Earth as a small island nation because they optimized the development of deep-sea navigation and sail and ships and a navy. But the story of rejecting new and holding and clinging to the paradigms of the past is why no civilization has ever lasted forever. And values are trumped by other values when another civilization figures out a way of finding a competitive advantage. And in England, probably the most famous story is World War I. In 1914, the English were hungry to go to war with Germany because they were certain that their superior tactics and the Napoleonic method of warfare that they had refined to a perfect art that had dominated the globe would dominate once again. And even though there were historians and technologists and strategists that pointed out the machine gun and the development of poison gas, the leadership said, we don't have time for that. The courage, the nobility, and the aggressiveness of our fighters will overcome. Our single rifles will just overwhelm that machine gun nest, and we'll just hold our breath and run through the gas and fight on the other side. And after England lost an entire generation of Englishmen, they turned to their most respected intellect, Dr. Fisher, and asked the question, why did we lose an entire generation? And he said, you didn't lose because you had inferior technology. You had the best technology on planet Earth. It wasn't your tactics were perfect. You lost an entire generation because of a lack of vision and strategy. Sun Tzu, in The Art of War, talks about this. It's not about the technology, it's about the strategy. And so here we sit today. Back in that day, the historians and the technologists brought to the leadership of England this council that they needed to invest in the machine gun and gas, or at least find ways of fighting through those, because those would change the character of war. And they ignored it, saying, we've got time, we've been the best, so we will be the best, projecting the past into the future. We do the same today. And this community in America brought the technologies that are emerging and the strategies that are emerging internationally and domestically to this administration. And this administration said, build a Space Force. But the reason space is so powerful is not that it just has a military application like a machine gun. It's because it will transform the 4 major engines of economic growth.
Boom.
That have been consistent throughout mankind.
Yes, guys.
Transportation, information,
Boom.
manufacturing,
Woo.
and probably
Amen.
most important, the ability to deliver that transportation and information with energy. Energy, the seed corn of all development, all growth, all survival, energy. Mm-hmm. So energy, transportation, information, and manufacturing, these are the things that change humanity, that will change world power, and they are descending upon us in ways that are very unique. The technology is on the engineering benches today, but most Americans and most in Congress have not had time to really look deeply at what's going on here. But I've had the benefit of 33 years of studying and becoming friends with these engineers and these scientists. This technology can be built today with technology that is not developmental to deliver any human being from any place on planet Earth to any other place in less than an hour.
We had to waste all the time, right? Now it's coming out, guys. You know, the next 10 years will be spectacular, guys.
To deliver Wi-Fi from space, where you never need a...
You know, he's just talking about stuff you already know, right? Just to get you into the conversation, right? Man. Oh, man. You won't believe.
Cell tower to connect. To deliver energy from space, where you never have to plug your phone in, and it trickle charges, and you can use that energy over time.
Easy to understand stuff.
It can be applied to cars, to houses. The technology of Edison and Tesla that we live with in our energy environment, our paradigm today, is expensive, it's dangerous, and it's wasteful. Plug it into the wall, but yet that's what we all do because we are used to paradigms. The power of space will change world power forever. And it doesn't have to be a big country to do it. It can be a small island country, let's say New Zealand. Because the technology,
what about something powerful like the United States?
Huh? Can change world power. And there's nothing you can do if you don't have that power. The nature of power. You either have it and your values rule, or you do not have it and you must submit. We see that play out again and again in history, and it's playing out now. But we get trapped. Here in America, for example, 3 times in the last 100 years, we have failed to optimize the technologies that were coming about to our own peril. In 1920, the country turned to General Pershing and General MacArthur.
And that's why, you know, Trump is saying, AI, yes, we are going to control it. My good people are going to control it. Yes, instead of China building it and controlling it, you know, to control the people, you know, we will create it ourselves in these United States of America, right? We're going to make rules so it can be implicated to serve humanity instead of control humanity. Understand, guys?
Father MacArthur, the 2 Medal of Honor recipients, father and son. In 1920, they asked them the question, should the airplane be developed independently? Should the tank and mechanization be developed independently? And they said, absolutely not. And they dictated that the airplane and the tank must be developed by the infantry, because the infantry is the main event. The Signal Corps is the main event. And that fatal decision by the most respected and heralded heroes of the age cost thousands of lives in World War II because the development of the airplane and the tank were insufficient for the competition, and at that time it was Germany. We lost more airmen in the European theater than all of the Marines in World War II. And the number of young men we intentionally had to slaughter in the Sherman tank, which its shell would bounce off the Panzer and the Tiger tank. We had to literally and knowingly sacrifice an entire frontal attack to be eviscerated by the German tank lines to get enough Shermans around the back, which at close range from behind was the only way to kill a Panzer or a Tiger with a Sherman tank. And that's because the people developing the tank and the airplane, every extra dollar was spent on the infantry and a better gun, because that was the main event. The tank was not meant as a main event, it was meant to protect the infantry. The airplane was not the main event, it was to spot troops for the Signal Corps. It was not intended by anybody. The biggest trap of culture is mindset. And we get trapped in a mindset.
Yes.
Like
Yes, guys. Indeed. Mindset.
Electricity, that it has to be that way. Our children will be plugging into a wall when the technology does not need to be that way. But here's why space is so much more powerful and why this question of a space force is so important. It's because we have competition today. If the development of space to do these things that I just described to you, transform the transportation economy to be able to deliver anybody anywhere on planet Earth in less than an hour, transform the energy market where everybody can trickle charge their batteries and capacitors to power anything on planet Earth from anywhere without any power lines, any power plants, transform information where you can get information about what's going on around you, and you don't need to be near a city or near a cell tower because you're delivering it from a network in space that can deliver it to every human being. And that we can manufacture things in space using the vacuum and zero-G to not only do research medically, but to build facilities and structures in ways we could have never done before and deliver them as light as a feather anywhere on planet Earth for pennies on the dollar of transportation costs in a linear sea, land, and air friction environment. And whenever humanity has a new marketplace like this, if there is not some guardian force that brings predictability to that economic marketplace, violence ensues. Pirates, thieves, and thugs steal what good men and women build. And it's just a part of human nature. And that will not change. So
until everyone has enough, everyone has prosperity, what is there to steal now, right? It's just because there's lack, people behave that way, right? And of course, we got to take care of people who are mentally ill, right? But again, you can take care of the most of this by creating prosperity for all.
As we look to these new markets and we see Elon Musk building a starship that will be able to launch from anywhere and go anywhere in less than an hour with massive volume and weight. And he throws up 12,000 satellites that will bring you Wi-Fi from space, where you will laugh at your descendants or your fathers and mothers that had to rely on cell towers or see the little circle of death waiting for signal. They will laugh and scoff at that. They will laugh and scoff that you had to put fuel into your tank in your car or plug into a wall because your phone was running out of juice in the airports. The lines waiting for the outlet are no more. We get trapped in these paradigms. But yet, just like Germany was competition for the airplane, the tank, and the nuclear weapon, that we eventually won, but at great cost, China is our competition. Russia is our competition. They see the power of the economy of space in these 4 sectors, and they are rushing to that future. And there is no guardian force in America, but there is in China. China has already built the organization and has the strategy and the doctrine, the technology, and the builders for their guardian force of space. They are building a navy in space with the equivalent of battleships and destroyers that will be able to maneuver and kill and communicate with dominance.
Mm-hmm.
And we are not. Now, this analogy might help clarify the picture, going back to my original comment of what's really going on here.
Mm-hmm.
The competition is not about making better satellites or even having a constellation of satellites. When you see China on the far side of the moon mapping today the minerals and the resources so that they can eventually have infrastructure to build and 3D print and have a manufacturing industry in space, what you are watching is the equivalent of us sitting here on our continental United States. Let's say we're in Miami and we're looking out over the wide open ocean. That ocean is deep space. The orbit around the Earth is the shoreline where the waves are crashing. The deep water is space. And
wow,
there is a continent out there 3 times the size of Africa. That's the moon. And nobody lives there. It's only 3 days away. It has massive amounts of everything that Mother Earth has, to include water on the South Pole in the craters, greater than the Great Lakes as far as volume. And China is racing with ships on that open ocean to that great, open, desolate place that can be turned into resources and blessing for a marketplace. And they're doing it not just to get the resources, but to tap into the trillion-dollar markets on planet Earth. Imagine what you could do if you could sell technology to somebody from China and deliver Wi-Fi. And once you've built the infrastructure in space, you can deliver it for pennies. Electricity, where your satellite dish doesn't just get direct TV now, it gets energy that supplies your Chinese batteries and capacitors as they're building, to get radio waves from space that give you that energy over time. They will tap into those trillion-dollar markets as they have in the past, as we have in the past, and fund their ecosystem, their economy, their marketplace in cislunar space, which is basically the distance between the Earth and the moon and beyond. And we, as an American society, we are sitting on Miami Beach, sipping our pina colada, looking out at the waves, and as we are watching China build this navy with battleships and destroyers going out into the open oceans and off to this continent 3 times the size of Africa, we are building buoys and lighthouses, which are the satellites, that can see and hear what's going on, but can't do a darn thing about that rover on the back side of the moon, the far side of the moon, that if we were to try to go there, they could shoot us down. And speed matters. Speed matters, because whoever gets to the new market sets the values for that market. And we could either have the market with the values of our Constitution, where every human being is created equal and loved equally by God and their parents and their brothers and sisters, and that respect is manifested in the rights of an individual to vote, to own land, to bear arms, all the things the Constitution gives us. Or we can have the values that we see manifest in China, Hong Kong, the Uyghurs. You pick your example of subordination and crushing religion and human rights and human dignity and human liberty. But America is such a good-hearted country.
Guys, I gotta say, right, this is where my interest lies, right? You know, my interest lies in truth, of course, right? Health, technology, future, freedom. And Q is just how humanity is breaking free from the tyrant, the parasite that was sucking the life force out of all of us to achieve this. That's why I love Q. That's why I love Trump, right? But in essence, this, what we are seeing right here, connected to the truth that Trump put out yesterday, this is what I love to get into, right? If you want the show to move a little bit this way, right? We can do this because this is truly what I love to be watching.
We oftentimes are deceived by the nature of China's strategy. Their strategy is not to make better satellites. Their strategy is to build an economy before we do. Because if you get there first, they will be able to, with a constellation in space, see and kill anything that flies above the trees. The blood and treasure required to get back to that high ground, if we are not there first, will pale in comparison to World War II and World War I in ways that only...
And don't think about America as another world power. It is the Constitution. It's why they broke free from Europe, because they saw what those bloodlines were doing to humanity, right? Yes, they took control back through the Federal Reserve, right? Lending money back and corrupting America and using America as, you know, a pit bull to fight their fights, you know, for oil and dominance, right? But America is breaking free again and returning to the original reason, the thought, the idea of America. This is how you got to see this, right? This is what he is talking about. This is what Trump is doing. To get the dominance back, to make sure that this resource, this technology, think AI, whatever is going to come, is being brought out for the benefit of humanity as a whole.
Those that study this technology and its power can know. Because China has met, for 30 years, they have met every single milestone of their space program. And in the next 10 years, they will have solar and nuclear power generation space stations on orbit. They broadcast that they will be used for peaceful purposes, that those radio waves will bring energy to anybody on planet Earth without the need for power lines or power plants. But in a millisecond, that dominance of the electromagnetic spectrum can be directed energy that could paralyze any part of our power grid and freeze any military might America builds on the spot. Every carrier battle fleet is a cork in the water. Every fleet of fighters is dead on the ramp, can't even turn a wheel because of our vulnerability. China has openly stated they are weaponizing everything Western civilization was built on, energy and information. And 5G is a perfect example. If you don't think they will act in a way that steals our ideas and our technology, duplicates it, and then dominates the marketplace, take a look at 5G. Nobody 20 years ago would have ever believed that America would not have an answer to 5G when China rolled it out. Why didn't we have it? Well, it's pretty easy. China invited companies like Lucent Technology, Motorola, Nortel into China with a nice package of benefits at the cost of proprietary information, intellectual property. And they built Huawei out of the bankrupt carcasses of those three companies. They stole the technology, they duplicated it, and then they dominated the marketplace in an unfair way. Unfair, perfect example, Vietnam in 2006. They were bidding for companies to come build their telecommunication infrastructure. And so all these companies that were world-class global leaders in telecommunications put out their bids, competitive bids. Huawei's bid, as a young company being grown by the Communist Party, $0. They built it for free. How do you compete with that? The same thing is happening with the space industry right now. If you're a German that wants a satellite, China will give it to you for free if you buy their satellite, and they'll give you the launch for 90% discount, far below what the market can bear, because they can funnel their political focus, their military focus, and their financial focus into a vision and a plan that does not suffer from the blessing of our republic, where parties come and go, programs get crushed they come back, and you can't plan one year to the other, or some years you can't plan at all with a continuing resolution, or you can't do anything new, and you don't have any money to do it. This is the difference in strategy. A strategy of speed to get to this new continent of wealth called the moon and asteroids and a cislunar economy to bring power to whatever country dominates that economy. It's like America is a race car that has been winning races for 70 years since World War II. We're going 90 miles an hour, and we've done it that way since World War II. It's our entire mindset, our entire lives the same way. China is in a car right behind us. The car isn't as good, but it's going 120 miles an hour. We can say today we are dominant in space. But the trend lines is what you have to look at. And they will pass us in the next few years if we do not do something. And they will win this race, and then they will put roadblocks up to space. Because once you get the ultimate high ground, that strategic high ground, it's curtains for anybody trying to get to that high ground behind them. Because they can apply power, maneuver, and communication at infinitesimally lower price points. And ultimately, everything is economic. If you can do something cheaper than I can do it, you will eventually beat me. And all national security comes from economies. So speed is essential. So we are building brilliant satellites. We are building brilliant
guys, you guys want to
commands.
go to Trump.
But we will be like taking a glorified knife to a tank fight. Or the perfect...
I can give you the link. We're still waiting.
Okay, good.
Single action rifle to a
Just let me
machine
know.
gun fight.
There it is.
Because the strategy is not fighting China's strategy, and we are stuck in our mindset of the last 70 years and what space has done so far. This is not a military race. This is an economic race. And if you do not have a guardian force to bring rule of law and predictability, no venture capitalist will know how to make risk decisions. No company will be able to invest. And those that do will have their hard work stolen away because the rule of law is not codified by a guardian force. The good news is there are more societies on planet Earth that share our values as an American society that will work with us to do this. But right now, we're paralyzed. Look at what's happening in our government. Yes, argument is good, but we are paralyzed. This National Defense Authorization Act is at risk. And even though this president was able to get a Space Force into the dialogue, when he first said it, the bureaucracy howled with resistance. And only after a year and a half of hard work are they now on board. Just an example of the resistance to the status quo, wanting the status quo to stay what it is. But it's ironic because it reminds me of a story in 1400 that is an example that there's nothing new under the sun.
It's even worse. Biden sent his son to China, right? To say, hey, here's my phone number. If we can do something, let's dance, right? It's even worse, guys.
And history may not repeat itself, but it sure does rhyme. That old saying that is clever but true. In 1400, China had a two-party system, Ming Dynasty. The party in power saw this thing called a navy and said, that is powerful because that navy fleet will mean that the ocean is not a barrier, but rather a highway to new marketplaces. And they built the biggest navy on planet Earth. They would have been the England of 1400 had they finished the job. But the bickering of politics, when the new party came into power, they burned every ship to the ground in spite, because the other party's idea was the idea for a navy and not theirs. That began a 600-year journey to the century of humiliation. And I'm here to tell you, I read every document that comes out of China. I read every speech by every senior policy official. And I will tell you, they talk about this story. and that the Middle Kingdom is back and America is in its crosshairs. And space is the Navy for the 21st century economy, a networked economy that will dominate any linear terrestrial economy in the 4 engines of growth and dominance that change world power: transportation, information, energy, and manufacturing. And they are building that infrastructure. They are unapologetic about it, and they plan on declaring victory as the dominant world power in space at the 100-year anniversary, 2049. And in the next 10 years, their energy in space with nuclear and solar power that can be beamed to the Earth for good and for bad, their ability to control gateways of 5G using space, quantum, artificial intelligence, supercomputing, to be able to shape the perception of the world and to tell any story and to lie about America or anybody else that is counter to their purpose. And you see how our interdependency as a world plays out when China can lie about America to all global markets, and how that affects our economy and our stock market. Ultimately, it is the manifestation of a long, patient plan to dominate information and energy as weapons against the West, so China's Middle Kingdom can come back. This is why we need a Space Force. This is why it needs to be now, because if we fumble the football politically this year, it'll be 2 years before we get another National Defense Authorization Act that will give this a chance to survive. And that's 2 years of money in the bank at compound interest for China, who's furiously swimming away to that continent of Africa as we're sitting on the beaches of Miami admiring the tide and our buoys and lighthouses that can see exactly what's going on the shoreline in our orbit. Why do we need a Space Force? Because it's an economic competition for the values of the future. When do we need it? Now. What does it need to do? It doesn't have to have warfighting capability. It has to be able to defend the economy of space. A Coast Guard, a merchant marine for space. Because the national security muscles and capabilities will flow easily once we tap into the profits of those marketplaces. Just like we have a strong Navy because we have a strong shipbuilding industry and a strong merchant marine, and just because we have a strong Air Force, because the aerospace industry is our largest export as a nation. This is what long-term strategy and economic power look like, and this is what we need. And the scientists, engineers, historians, and strategists of our age have brought this to our government. The government has said, do it. And now Congress is asking the question, why do we need to spend money on a Space Force? It would be like Teddy Roosevelt getting pushback saying, why do we need a Panama Canal? Why do we need an Eisenhower interstate system? It's for commerce, the power of the perpetuation of the American dream and the American values. You are at a pivotal point.
Yes.
The American people don't know this story. Congress doesn't even know this story adequately, except for a few. And if we don't get this story out, your grandchildren will probably be speaking Chinese. That's not a bad language, because the Chinese people are beautiful people. But their Communist Party will murder the future generations of free-loving people. Liberty can be snuffed out.
Absolutely.
If we are not mindful of the power of technology and the trap of a mindset that clings to the status quo, instead of allowing our engineers and our inventors and our marketplaces build a new future with new paradigms to dominate the marketplaces of the 21st century. Thank you for your time and for listening, and I look forward to your questions.
Boom, guys. What a man, right? Well said. Derf, you were saying something.
That speech you wrote was awesome, Michael.
My question is rhetorical, which is
no.
we've seen a lot of.
I thought they were going live, and
RSBN
started showing a random video.
Okay.
Lately about
But we're still waiting for
career
Trump.
officers,
Yes. Let me see
foreign
if he
service
posts something.
officers, so-called deep staters in the National Security Council. I have my misgivings about that, but then I ask, if we're going to have them, why can't we have this guy? Okay, questions, and there are microphones roving around, so please wait until you are handed a mic before you
That way
ask.
the audience can hear the question and people online.
So that's the only one he dropped, huh?
Could you describe the nature of?
Yeah, Grass.
This all gets to the SAP level almost immediately. So, but for
And Miss Penny noticed a little something on that one, which might be a misspelling.
Okay.
So Trump here is talking about Powell, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he's talking about Democrat shutdown cost the USA at least 2 points in GDP. So then he goes on and says,
too late, huh?
Too late.
Yeah.
With a 2, TWO.
Yeah. Too late.
And he's usually too late, TOO, late.
Yeah. So, okay. I see. So the letter count is good. It's just this letter has been misspelled. So let's see, guys.
Yeah.
We got 36 words. That's a beauty, right? That's exactly what we're talking about. If Trump failed, if we failed as a group informing the public and thereby destroying the enemy, right? Because they were casting down the darkness, the disinfo. They thought if we would just inform you with the truth, that would resonate so much so with you that you would pick it up, and no matter what happened, no matter how many people would see you wrongly, you would stand for it, and you would scream it from the rooftops. No matter how many times they would nuke your Twitter account with 60, 70, 80,000 subscribers, you would stand up and speak the truth. They knew it was going to work. But again, they said, but if it somehow would fail, we were prepared to do the unthinkable. There's simply no other way to use the military. It's that corrupt and dirty. Beautiful, guys. So 36 words. That's a beauty. Let me see. It's 206 characters minus 53. That is
171.
171. A beautiful 17 mirrored. 53 spaces. 206. Let me just have good will would always defeat evil. Can't wait for the green light. Teams on standby. Again. Message reach enough people to make a meaningful impact. Okay, but let's look at too late is word number 30 and 31, making 169 characters. Okay. And 140. 140. So Soros selling Twitter. Okay. And there is the too late guys. There is those families buying up those, those countries, creating the New World Order, where Trump and the team is saying, what if China, Russia, and others are coordinating with POTUS to eliminate the New World Order, right? Enemies are allies. This is not easy to accept nor believe, but crumbs will make bread, right? Again, as he was saying, right, China is taking it over, but there is behind the scenes guys. They are working together, right? So when they stole the election, right, there were already fail-safes to make sure that they would not advance beyond America winning, right? Every battle, so to say, is won before it's ever fought. This is just to show you what they were capable of. Again, now let's have a look at the W. Which letter is this? 162 minus 28, Derf.
134.
134. Let me see. QMAP confirmed. This is the key. The W. And there it is, guys. The other side starts falling. One side of the triangle is being removed. The House of Saud. Interesting, guys. The W. O and W. Let me see. What is the difference?
Those are O is 15 and
23.
W is 23.
So there's a difference of 8. Okay. Okay. So the 8th is letter H, huh? So that's what it spells. Too late. The O, the W must be an O. And the difference in between 15 and 23 is 8, which is the H, O. So let me see. 15, 23. 15, 23. 15, 23. And eight. Okay, Boris is in good spirits today. Morning strolls can be refreshing. Trump nominated someone new to direct every agency but one. He controls the top. Okay. Too late. Let me see. So there it is. So this is the character count. This is the W as it is, right? Without the spaces. Taking out one side of the pyramid. And it's almost like, you know, it's almost owl, right? O-W-L. Owl. The W must be an O, right? It's almost owl. It's almost time for the Rothschilds to bite the dust. Interesting that he's misspelling this word. Lowest interest rates. Too late. Interesting, guys. The W. The 23. He puts in a 23 instead of a 15. TW. TWO. 2023. 15. Instead of TW. Yeah. So it's 50 instead of 48. Right? Yes. No, 58. So 58 instead of 50. 58. $58 or 50. Interesting, guys, what Trump is doing here. TWO. instead of 2. Too late. The only thing that he dropped today, guys. There it is, guys. At 750. And again, guys, this is the full count of all letters, right? 26. See that, Derf? 26 letters in the alphabet. It equates to 50. It should have been equating to 50. And it's one less than 8. See that?
And Miss Penny noticed that if, let's say, you counted, let's say from W back up to O, so W, X, Y, Z, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O.
Yeah.
Well, from X to N, you've got 17 letters.
All right.
It's kind of interesting.
Interesting, yes. Nothing can stop what is coming. The only, W in the kill brackets. Interesting, Miss Penny. Oh, there he is. No, he isn't.
Hold on.
No,
yeah.
No. It looked like that. There's 407
Damn
again. They do it again, guys.
Sorry.
Jinx. Okay, guys.
Damn it.
Let's go back to the video, guys.
For everybody's edification, could you describe our offensive and defensive capabilities in space versus those that our adversaries currently have and what they will have in the very near future?
Okay, so everybody heard that question. I will tell you that whether you're an Army officer, a Naval officer, an Air Force officer, a Coast Guard officer, a Marine officer, it doesn't matter. There's one truth about a new domain. If you want to dominate it and you want to bring rule of law, you have to be able to maneuver more aggressively and at cheaper price points than your competition. You have to be able to communicate more ubiquitously and more resiliently than your competition, and you have to be able to bring power to bear, whether that's kinetic power, informational power, non-kinetic power. You have to be able to bring power to bear. And
the White House is live, but
the billions of dollars it has collected, but that process is likely to be a quote-unquote mess. This is from Justice Brett Kavanaugh. Thanks to our crew here at Right Side. Also, we're about 10 seconds out to go to the James S. Brady press briefing room. Let's go there right about now here as it's
the Foxhole brother
Eastern time. As soon as that feed pops up there, we'll take you there as we
right about now.
Waiting President
the
Donald
Foxhole
Trump
brother,
and possibly Carolyn Leavitt. We'll see. And let's go to President Trump now.
Congratulate Justices Thomas, Alito, and Kavanaugh.
Okay, guys, there we go.
For their strength and wisdom and love of our country, which is right now very proud of those justices. When you read the dissenting opinions, there's no way that anyone can argue against them. There's no way. Foreign countries that have been ripping us off for years are ecstatic. They're so happy. And they're dancing in the streets, but they won't be dancing for long. That I can assure you. The Democrats on the court are thrilled, but they will automatically vote no. They're an automatic no, just like in Congress. They're an automatic no. They're against anything that makes America strong, healthy, and great again. They also are a, frankly, disgrace to our nation, those justices. They're an automatic no matter how good a case you have. It's a no. But you can't knock their loyalty. It's one thing you can do with some of our people. Others think they're being politically correct, which has happened before far too often with certain members of this court, and it's happened so often with this court. What a shame. Having to do with voting in particular.
when in fact they're just being fools and lapdogs for the rhinos and the radical left Democrats, and not that this should have anything at all to do with it. They're very unpatriotic and disloyal to our Constitution. It's my opinion that the court has been swayed by foreign interests and a political movement that is far smaller than people would ever think. It's a small movement. I won by millions of votes. We won in a landslide. With all the cheating that went on, there was a lot of it, but we still won in a landslide. Too big to rig.
Heads are going to roll,
But
guys.
these people are obnoxious, ignorant, and loud. They're very loud, and I think certain justices are afraid of that. They don't want to do the right thing. They're afraid of it. This was an important case to me, more as a symbol of economic national security, and also, I would say, just for our country itself, so important, because we're doing so well as a country. We've never done so well. The good news is that there are methods, practices, statutes, and authorities as recognized by the entire court in this terrible decision.
It's war, guys.
And also as recognized by
Froggy
Congress,
friend,
which
we
they
love you.
refer to, that are even stronger than the IEEPA tariffs available to me as President of the United States. And in actuality, I was very modest in my ask of other countries and businesses because I wanted to do, and it's very important, I wanted to be very well behaved.
Yeah.
Because I wanted to do anything, I didn't want to do anything that would affect the decision of the court.
He's going
because I
to.
understand the court.
He's going to get nuclear,
I understand
guys.
how they are very easily swayed. I want to be a good boy.
Look at him.
I have very effectively utilized tariffs over the past year to make America great again. Our stock market has just recently broken 50,000 on the Dow, and simultaneously, and even more amazingly, broken 7,000 on the S&P, two numbers that everybody thought upon our landslide election victory could not be attained. Think of that. Nobody thought it was possible to do it within 4 years, and we did it in 1 year. They said you'll never be able, you'll go back and you read the geniuses, read their statements, all of the Nobel Prize winners in economics. They said, no, you couldn't do it in 4 years. Well, we didn't do it in 4 years. We did it in 1 year.
Boom.
We broke every record in the book, and we're continuing to do so. Tariffs have likewise been used to end 5 of the 8 wars that I settled. I settled 8 wars, whether you like it or not, including India, Pakistan, big ones, nuclear, could have been nuclear. Prime Minister of Pakistan said yesterday at the great meeting that we had, the Peace Board, he said yesterday that President Trump could have saved 35 million lives by getting us to stop fighting. They were getting ready to do some bad things. But they've given us great national security, these tariffs have. And together with our strong borders, reduced fentanyl coming into our country by 30%. When I use them as a penalty against countries illegally sending this poison into our country to poison our youth. All of those tariffs remain. They all remain. I don't know if you know that or not. They all remain. We're still getting them, and we will after the decision. I guess there's nobody left to appeal to. But again, those 3 people, such respect. I've had a lot of respect for them anyway, but such great respect. But other alternatives will now be used to replace the ones that the court incorrectly rejected. We have alternatives.
You showed your true colors now.
Could be more money. We'll take in more money.
Now comes the pain, guys.
And we'll be a lot stronger for it. We're taking in hundreds of billions of dollars. We'll continue to do so. To show you how ridiculous the opinion is, however, the court said that I'm not allowed to charge even $1. I can't charge $1. Can't charge $1. I would have used 1 penny, but we don't make the pennies anymore. We save money. Can't charge $1 to any country under IEEPA. Not $1. I assume to protect other countries. This must have been done to protect those other countries, certainly not the United States of America, which they should be interested in protecting. That's what they're supposed to be protecting. But I am allowed to cut off any and all trade or business with that same country. In other words, I can destroy the trade. I can destroy the country. I'm even allowed to impose a foreign country destroying embargo. I can embargo. I can do anything I want, but I can't charge $1. Because that's not what it says. And that's not the way it even reads. I can do anything I want to do to them, but I can't charge any money. So I'm allowed to destroy the country, but I can't charge them a little fee. I could give them a little 2-cent fee, but I cannot charge under any circumstances. I cannot charge them anything. Think of that. How ridiculous is that? I'm allowed to embargo them. I'm allowed to tell them you can't do business in the United States anymore. We want you out of here. But if I want to charge them $10, I can't do that. It's incorrect. Their decision's incorrect. But it doesn't matter because we have very powerful alternatives that have been approved by this decision. You know, they've been approved by the decision for those that thought they had us. And they're saying that I have the absolute right to license, but not the right to charge a license fee. So think of that. I have the right to license, which is a very powerful word. In many ways, license is more powerful than tariffs. In fact, I was thinking about using it. But they came up with the idea that I can license, just like the people that were opposing me told them to do, but not the right to charge a license fee. Think of that. Who ever heard of such a thing? What license has ever been issued without the right to charge a fee? You get a license, you charge a fee. It's automatic, but not with this court.
Nope.
But now the court has given me the unquestioned right to ban all sorts of things from coming into our country, to destroy foreign countries.
Okay, guys, here we go.
But a much more powerful right than many people ever thought we even had, but not the right to charge a fee. How crazy is that? Our country is the hottest country anywhere in the world right now. And it was a dead country 1.5 years ago under an incompetent president. But now I'm going to go in a different direction. Probably the direction that I should have gone the first time, but I read the language. I'm very good at reading language, and it read our way 100%, but now I'll go the way I could have gone originally, which is even stronger than our original choice. As Justice Kavanaugh, whose stock has gone so well, you have to see, I'm so proud of him, wrote in his dissent, although I firmly disagree with the court's holding today, the decision might not substantially constrain a president's ability to order tariffs going forward. So, think of that. The decision might not substantially constrain. And it doesn't, he's right. In fact, I can charge much more than I was charging. So I'm going to just start. Although I firmly disagree with the court's holding today, the decision might not substantially constrain a president's ability to order tariffs going forward. That's because numerous other federal statutes, which is so true, authorize the president to impose tariffs and might justify most, if not all, of the tariffs issued in this case. Even more tariffs, actually. Those statutes include, think of that, those statutes include, for example, the Trade Expansion Act of 1962, Section 232. All of these things I know so well. The Trade Act of 1974, Sections 122, 201, 301. And the Tariff Act of 1930, Section 338, all clear. But it's a little bit longer process. I thought I'd make things simple, but they didn't let us do that. I would like to thank Justice Kavanaugh for frankly, his genius and his great ability. Very proud of that appointment. In actuality, while I am sure that they did not mean to do so, the Supreme Court's decision today made a president's ability to both regulate trade and impose tariffs more powerful
the gloves
and
are
more
off,
crystal
guys.
clear rather than less. I don't think they meant that. I'm sure they didn't.
Ooh, baby.
It's terrible. And to think that the Democrats who oppose this only because they want to go the opposite way. They'd like to pack the court. They want to put on 21 people. They want to pack the court, pack the Supreme Court. Maybe they should do it.
Maybe they would be better off if they did it. They want to pack the court. They want to do anything to hurt our country. There will no longer be any doubt, and the income coming in and the protection of our companies and countries will actually increase because of this decision. I don't think the court meant that, but it's the way it is. Based on long-standing law and hundreds of victories, and even, as I was pointed out before, even thousands of victories over the years, to the contrary, the Supreme Court did not overrule tariffs. They merely overruled a particular use of IEEPA tariffs. And essentially, it's used to get a fee. I can do anything I want with IEEPA, anything. I just can't charge anybody for it. I can license, I just can't charge them. It's ridiculous, but it's okay because we have other ways, numerous other ways.
Yes.
The ability to block, embargo, restrict, license, or impose any other condition on a foreign country's ability to conduct trade with the United States under IEEPA has been fully confirmed by this decision.
You just woke up the bear, guys.
So now there's no doubt, because, you know, there were a lot of questions about tariffs because no president was smart enough to use them to protect our country from those countries and businesses that were ripping us off. You took a look at the deficits that we had with some of these countries. It was disgraceful what they got away with for many, many decades. But now we know, because this decision affirms all those things that some people weren't sure about. In order to protect, and it says so, in order to protect our country, a president can actually charge more tariffs than I was charging in the past period of a year under the various tariff authorities. So we can use other of the statutes, other of the tariff authorities, which have also been confirmed and are fully allowed. Therefore, effective immediately, all national security tariffs under Section 232 and existing Section 301 tariffs, they're existing, they're there, remain in place fully.
And there it is, guys. You're witnessing the systematic destruction of the old guard, the kick-off start, the offense, guys. Enjoy the show. They knew they were going to do this, guys. And they were just going to empower him even more, to be more bold, right? And squeeze even harder. Oh, man. Woo, baby. There it is. Castle lock. Nobody out of the door, right? We see you. America sees you. What they did means nothing, but showed everything of their level of hatred of America succeeding. Right? This doesn't mean anything, this ruling. It only showed their true colors. And America is angry. This is Trump unleashed, guys. Listen to this.
In place and in full force and effect. Today, I will sign an order to impose a 10% global tariff under Section 122 over and above our normal tariffs already being charged.
Boom.
And we're also initiating several Section 301 and other investigations to protect our country from unfair trading practices of other countries and companies.
Boom.
Thank you for your attention to this matter, and I say quite simply, which I've said.
Oh, guys, you stop this, guys. At 1:35, thank you for your attention to this matter. Boom. The Julian Assange deadly move, guys. The deadly move was thwarted. Do you know what's coming next, guys? Are you ready for this? Queen to Fox 3. Hold your horses, guys. Boom. And there's the Rothschild band, guys. The game is over. They woke up the bear, and everyone knows why he's coming out, right? Okay.
For a long time, make America great again. And interestingly, we've already made it great, so I don't have to use that, but I don't think we'll ever give up on MAGA. MAGA is always going to be with us. If you have a few questions, you can let us know. But just to end, so we're going forward. We will be able to take in more money, and there'll no longer be doubt, because there was always doubt. I know the people that brought the lawsuit, and they're sleazebags, major sleazebags, but I know them, and they're foreign country centric. They were sending things into our country, and the people representing them knew full well, but they were sending things into our country, and they were beneficial to other countries, but very, very bad for us. And I stopped it, and we'll just keep it going. So we have more of a...
Is he going to give them the moment of questioning at 137? Is he just waiting on it to hit 137? Come on, Trump.
And he's talking about foreign countries, and drops 135, 136, and 137 is about those banks.
Yes. Controlling. And again, guys, he's saying, hey, we were all expecting this, but they are showing the true colors now. They were sleazebags, and now they showed it, right? That they do not love this country. They want to wreck it. With every little thing. So shiny, huh? Donald J. Trump, God Almighty. What is the timestamp, Derf? Did he drop it at 137? No. What?
The first one, yes.
Oh my God. Right? Come on, guys. Boom. Donald J. Trump, we freaking love you. Look at this, guys. Ipa. The girl from Ipanema. Beautiful, guys. Okay, Donald Trump, we freaking love you, man. Justice Kavanaugh. Woo, baby. All those numbers, we're going to look it up. Okay, guys. Let me see.
We have a totally firm decision now, and I don't think the court meant it, because the court doesn't show great spirit toward our country.
Yeah.
In my opinion, a lot of bad decisions, but there are usually ways around it. This is something we could have done, as Justice Kavanaugh said, we could have done this originally, but we're doing it now, and the numbers could be far greater than the hundreds of billions we've already taken.
Boom, and he goes to questions. Donald J. Trump, 137. Boom, boom, boom time, guys. On freaking real. On freaking real. Look at this. Look at this. I don't even need to hear the answer, guys. Listen to this. He's dropping this. Beautiful. 49 seconds in between. 137.44. On freaking real, guys. What is going on? 137. Mm-hmm. 337 4 4 7 3 4 7 3 1. Mm-hmm. Okay, guys, there it is again. We told you the proofs were going to be important very soon. New eyes, be ready, loud and clear. We thank you for your service. Boom, you know what that means, right? Gemini 2122, Danny Beckers, Jamie, Miss Penny, you know what that means, right? We thank you for your service. Told you proofs were going to be important. New eyes, guys. Right? 1800, or 1799 to be almost exact. Remember that one? Okay. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. Oh, look at this, guys. Again, I can show you. I know exactly where it is. Boom. First tab. Boom. There it is. Right? 499 to be almost exact. Right? Think new arrivals. Proofs are important. Thank you, artists and anons. Right? Remember that? Be the artist we know you are. It's about to break. Trump admin 2.0, guys. Unfreaking real. Unfreaking real, guys. Think new arrivals. This board in the coming months will be spread and discussed across all platforms. Important to be prepared. Beautiful. Add-ons ready. VIP patrons, front row. Watch from live. Good catch, patron. Boom. Donald J. Trump, guys. There it is, guys. New eyes. Be ready. Thank you for your service. Proofs are going to be important. Beautiful. What is this? Okay, guys. There it is. Haven't you figured it out yet? It's not about Trump corruption. It's about making sure you don't find out about their corruption. They just can't help themselves for, being... This is childlike, right? Look at this, guys. Boom, boom, boom. Unbelievable. 688. He waited such a long time, guys, to post. Let me see, what is the time in between? 5 hours and 47 minutes. 20,838. What could it be, guys? 547. 4718. 283. 838. 718. 817. 745. 208. 802. Oh, there's a mistake. Second. There it is, right? They're creating the fires themselves. There it is, guys. Setting America on fire on purpose. Supreme Court vote to confirm coming. Okay. Supreme Court, guys. That's Justice Kavanaugh, no? That's the Supreme Court, right?
I believe so.
Yeah. Boom. Bad cops, guys. We're taking action behind the scenes. Patriots and traitors, the definition. Watch the water. Perfectly lined up. 187. Boom. No jurisdiction. Okay. Interesting. How many characters is he using here? Oh. What?
I think on the first one. Actually, let me make sure I got that right.
Paste. He's using 2,976. 2,976. Oh, look at this. The words, guys. 504. We are talking directly to this board. Learn our comms. God Almighty. Donald Trump, guys. Dropping at 137. 4 times the freaking Netherlands, guys. Jeez Louise. Dude. We're talking directly to this board. Learn our comms. Look, HN, guys. Looks familiar. Dude, HN. Boom. That is the board, guys. Fuck. DJ Golf. Froggy Friend, guys. Dude, Trump just dropped at 137. Woo-hoo-hoo. This is drop 137. Jeez, man. And then, dude, look at this. And we're talking directly to this board. He's using 504 words. He could have easily, skipped a word or something, right? Do an M dash, right? Like something like this, right? Do an M dash here. Or what is it? Wait, let me do like this, right? Just do, instead of this, do an M dash. Something like that. You would not have, now it's making this one word, right? Something like that. He didn't. He did it like this, right? So now you have, right? 504 words. Let me see, Derf. What is it minus 503?
Just to let you know, there are 2 M dashes in the first paragraph, but there are spaces.
Yes.
And in the second, or wait, I'm sorry, that's the third paragraph. There's a space missing. In this case, enter, those.
Where?
And the third one?
Yeah, I see. Yes. So in this way, he is making 505 words look like 504 words, right? Boom.
That's correct.
Correcto mundo. Okay.
And
there should have been, boom, dude, there should have been 504 spaces. But he's making it 504 words because he's missing that space. So however you want to see it, put the space in like we do now. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Space in. Now we got 504 spaces, but 505 words. Now we have, beep, there it is. 504 and 503. Let me see, guys.
Well, 503 is also referring to
the
original missing Q, revised including Q.
Oh my God, the consequential, guys. Dude, this is consequential. Unfreaking real, guys. What is 505? What it should have been. Whoo, baby. Come on, guys. Yeah, Marco 1 confirmed. Whoo, bomb. Shell, guys.
Now, without the spaces,
yes,
Grass, we
please.
get 2473.
Fuck off. 2473.
Yes, sir.
Boom. Oh my God.
We thank you for your service, Patriot.
Oh my God. Man, I felt heavy going into this, right? Because I want this show to be about optimism and winning and stuff like that. This is a blow, right? But again, it's nothing, right? Like Trump is saying, I could have done this in the beginning, right? I just wanted to be a good guy. You saw the guy behind him laugh, right? Like, this guy, right? Trump. I wanted to be a good guy. But we can play the game however you want to play it. That's why I thought, yes, you know what? Let's go into it. Even though people could say, oh, the courts have ruled against Trump. And of course, the media is going to just, gravel on this, like, oh, Trump, blah, blah, blah. And look at what he's saying, make fun out of this, right? But again, we can see how this is winning, guys. This is Trump unleashed. 10% tariff over the whole board, guys. What? Oh, man. We're going to make even more money now, right? Are you kidding me? Justice Kavanaugh, Mr. aiding and abetting the enemy, huh? Right? If you're going to make, dude, this is what they're doing again. By going against Trump like this. They're aiding and abetting the enemy.
Yep.
live on air, guys. And, you know, he said it. They did it with a heavy heart going against Trump because they know, like, oh, man, you know. But understand the level of, you know, blackmail or I don't know, man, what kind of leverage they still have on people, you know. Somehow still forcing these people to do whatever they're doing. And I think, you know what, you know, if you're going to rule against this is not going to change anything, you know, because Trump can do this, Trump can do that, right? But again, this is just showing you, right, how evil and corrupt these people are. This need to change, guys. Thank you for your service, Patriot. May God watch over you and your family for all eternity. Boom, guys. Beautiful. What is 3742? 3742. Okay, Pelosi.
Shout out to Methods.
Okay, Methods. Awesome, guys. The truth, the enemy of the people. But there it is, guys. The characters of Trump. We're talking directly to this board, learn our comms. And there it is, the consequential. Missing the cue and putting it back in. Beautiful. Missing a space. Making it so. It's either going to be 505 words and 504 spaces. That's going to be good. But he's putting the emphasis on this. Right? By connecting these two words. Right? Oh, man. And again, what was 505 again? There it is. Marco 1 confirmed. 15, 10, 5, 1. Boom. Okay. Let's see, guys. So this is what he's doing, right? He's doing this with... Let me copy this first. Okay. So let's see, guys. He's connecting these words. And which word is that? This is word number 230. Okay. There it is again, right? We're talking directly to this board. Remember, 4chan going to 8chan, right? There it is, right? Now it's 8chan. This board was compromised, right? Future posts will be relayed here. 8chan. See that? Test. 4chan infiltrated. Future posts will be relayed here. Check. 8chan, guys. Boom. This is where it happens. Derf, man. His character count. His complete mother effing character count. Dude. Paste. Look at this. 2976. Boom. That is 8chan. We are talking directly to this board. Learn our comms. 8chan. And then the word that he's connecting. Because of the no space here, there's 230 words. There it is. Test. 4chan infiltrated. Future post will be relayed here. 8chan, guys. Boom, guys. Do you see this? Donald Trump, guys, is going out of his way. Look at this, guys. 1 second. 13.3. Okay, guys. Assets in place. Friday night. Oh, is it Friday, huh?
It is.
Okay,
Friday.
guys. How about these for Friday nights? Lights, U.S. Army. Okay, guys. Eager Line 18. Okay. Beautiful. Okay, wait a minute, Derf. Subtract 229. Let me see what do we have.
1074.
1074 and 2. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Read between the lines, guys. Boom. There it is, guys. Freedom. Right, guys. Derf, man. Remember the whole, 45 times freedom thing, right? Derf, right? Dude, I'm not going to say it here. You know what I'm saying. Guys, dude, if you would only know, guys, what we not even saying here, guys. Wow. Right? Connected to, we're talking directly to this board, right? Guys, if you would only know. Oh my God. Wait a minute. So are these a specific dots? Or is this one block? No, it's specific dots, guys. Bum, bum, bum. Those. Huh. Normally there are these blocks, right? So he wants to hit the characters. See that? Normally they make these dots and there are these blocks. Almost like a, how do you say that?
Yeah.
Like an N, like a symbol, right? Like something like this thing, like a character. They have these blocks of dots that they post in. But these are specific dots. Look, 1, 2, 3. See that? Those. Boom. Okay. So 230, 230. And again, read between the lines. Read between the lines, guys. Between the lines, huh? Is there a space? No. It looked like it, but there isn't. Read between the lines. Read between the lines. Between the lines? Let's see, guys. So, okay. Okay. What is this? Read between the lines.
Well,
oh, guys, A78, guys. This is word 78. You know how much we love the 78, huh? Guys. White House Grandpa, we love you. Are you going to have a show tonight, White House? Are you going to have one of your music shows tonight? Let us know. If so, drop the link to his show so I can pin it in the comments. Dude, Derf, man, the M-dash, read between the lines. And this is, quote unquote, word number 78. Unfreaking real. It's 416. What is it? 416. And what is that minus 77, Derf?
339.
Okay, guys. Day of days, guys. Soros taking orders from P. You have no idea how sick and evil these people are. How much was it? 3 what?
339.
339. Boom. Oh, guys. Okay, guys. We have a special place for Joe Soros. Really special. Again, he talked about stealing the elections, right? And again, not stealing the elections, but how they, tried to rig it. And, he was saying we got so much support in this country. We won in a landslide. And, the numbers that were voting against me were even swayed still by them. Still, we won. In other words, do you understand how many people are awake and seeing what you're doing. And, you know, granting us the green light to move ahead and destroy all of you who stand in the way of America's success and the prosperity of humanity in general. You people are crazy. Look at this. Q has asked us about the ownership of voting machines before. They knew George Soros was going to mess with the numbers. This was the plan. A very special place. What will be the penalty for stealing elections? Get ready, guys. Boom. 78 Trump, we love you, man. And then he does this, huh? Let me see. Let me copy this or cut it so I can then. Let's place it back. V. Let's copy it with the space. Yeah. Cut. Now we are at 238. 43. So this is 196, Derf?
Yeah.
238. 196.
Yeah. 196.
43 and 42. See that? Yep. There it is. The Rothschilds. Gold. These crimes are not meant to scare anyone. The resistant, but merely informed. The resistance will be dealt with swiftly. The core focus is on removing entranced and fortified bad actors. You can see that they're fortified, right? They're so corrupt, guys. So, and again, within our federal government. You know, this is to inform you how deep the corruption goes. America was winning, guys. Is winning on all fronts. He was creating peace through these terrors. It was ending wars that took over 6,000 years. And they tried to take it from him. These evil son of a bitch. Right? All of them, guys. Try to take this from him. How petty are you? Don't you understand the world is watching and seeing what you're doing? And all the media that's going to laugh at Trump now. Oh, better. Right? Dude. Watch for confirmation tomorrow. Any military scene is for your protection, as well as to demonstrate our resolve. And again, what would happen, guys, if those terrorists would fall away and those countries think, you know what, let's create war again? What have you done, right? If Pacers weren't in control. So for a normie to look at this and think, wow, Trump is using terrorists to create peace. And now to see these crooks take it from him and say, no, you can't do this. Like, what? I can't charge them anything, but I can do all these other things that are even worse. So you're telling me not to do something minor while you're not, telling me that I could do even worse things? Well, you are kind of opening up all the deals that we made, and now all these wars can happen again. Right? Just because they want to obstruct Trump. That's all they want to do. This is how blind they are, guys. For the world to see. Imagine if you would live in a country that was just, they just eased up because of those trade deals. And you see that those scores in America are going against Trump, removing the roadblock of that war so the war can start again. This is the level of their insanity, guys. Now let's see, guys. Now let's see if we're gonna put it back, paste, how much is in between. So there it is. Between the lines, guys. Let's read between the lines. Let's get this M dash out of the way. And let's get this M dash out of the way. Okay. 177. Or
142.
177. Okay, guys. Keywords. Boom. Look at the enemy, guys. Look at what is in between the lines. The M dashes. 177 and 142. How did Soros replace family Y? Trace the bloodlines of these three families. What happened during the Second World War? What was the real purpose of the war? Right? Man, what was the age of George Soros? And the family history. What has occurred since the fall of North Germany? Who is Angela Merkel? Follow the bloodlines. Who died on the Titanic? This is what it's all about. They were putting the world in chaos just for a buck. Exactly what happened to the Titanic? Look at this, guys. Less than 10. What is the Federal Reserve? What does the Federal Reserve control? These were the timestamps as it was live. 135, 136, 137. Boom, 138. The Rothschilds owned and controlled federal banks. And it's being shown here, guys. This is the destruction of the Rothschilds. Keywords. Confirmed green sky. Why were keywords added to the stringer? What was the purpose? To who specifically? The Rothschilds. Learn to read the map. Missing critical items. Key graphic is key. Order is critical. Beautiful, guys. And there it is. It talks about the Rothschilds, the bloodlines, the Titanic, and the Federal Reserve. Killing the innocent. Killing the ones that stood in the way of them submitting America to their terror. Sucking the life force out of America as they broke away from millennia of rape, right? Financial, spiritual, everything, guys. They thought, let's get the F out of here. Let's move. Get in a boat, get out, take your family and friends. Let's rebuild. Let's make everyone sovereign. Freedom of speech, freedom of religion, right? Here's a gun protected. Enemies, foreign and domestic. Never again. We're not going back to that. Do you know how much sacrifice they've done to get to America? Do you know how hard it is to rebuild a country like that? With a donkey and a horse and a cart. Do you know the chaos that they have to live through? Those civil wars and everything. How much they fought for the freedom that America represents. This is why we're watching this, guys. Because this is a historical spectacle we're watching. And we can see the enemy expose himself. It's shameful, guys, to watch. 34, 35 spaces and character words. My fellow Americans, there it is. In the next several days, you will undoubtedly realize that we are taking back control, a great country. from the evil tyrants that wish to do us harm and destroy the last remaining refuge of shining light. Amen. POTUS has initiated certain fail-safes that shall safeguard the public from the primary fallout, which is slated to occur. Confirmation to the public of what is occurring will then be revealed and will not be openly accepted. Public riots are being organized in serious numbers in the effort to prevent the arrest and capture of more senior public officials. On POTUS order, a state of temporary military control will be actioned and special ops carried out. Rest assured that the safety and well-being of every man, woman, and child in this country is being exhausted in full. Organizations and people that wish to do us harm during this time will be met with swift fury. Certain laws have been pre-lifted to provide our great military the necessary authority to handle and conduct these operations at home and abroad. Okay, guys. Man, I freaking love this, man. This is Donald Trump on freaking real. Read between the lines. Yes, sir.
I'm just going to say the White House, as they sometimes do, sometimes it's rapid response. This time it was the White House. They took a screenshot and they reposted it. Okay. What they did now was they highlighted the first line of the last paragraph. And what I'm finding interesting...
The first line of the first paragraph. Yeah. The last paragraph, this one. Are you there?
Yeah. So...
White House Twitter?
Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, but it's on Twitter, unfortunately.
Yeah, well, it scrapes Twitter again.
It is?
I think, yeah. There it is. It's back. What? The 14th? Huh? I thought it was scraping again.
No, I don't think so, Grass. Let me scroll back up here.
Oh, yeah. Okay. That's weird. I thought I saw
still
something.
Has the message.
Okay, yeah. Let's see.
Still has that same message, unfortunately. But here, I don't know if it'll...
Okay.
If I post...
Yes, please.
But yeah, you might as well. Yes, it might not load, right?
There it is. Okay, yeah.
Okay. Now scroll down a little bit, Grass. Let's see what time they posted it.
No. Okay.
No.
1:57.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
The character count is 157 as well.
Oh, like this?
No, the character count of that last line that they highlighted.
Oh, I see. Okay, so this, in effect. Cut. Oh no, paste. Control V. Let's bring it in here. Unfreaking real, guys. Boom! Absolutely, guys. Washington trials. Are you seeing this? Look at Derf, man. Dude. Guys, do you see this? Learn our comms. There it is. Come on. Just a slight little bit. Look at this. Take a picture and bring your family and friends in, guys. They are highlighting something and post this at 1:57. Derf, man. 23 words. Pain coming. So this is 35, huh? 135. Minus the spaces. There it is, the beginning of the drop. This is where it all begins. This is where it starts listing through 135, 136, 137, 138. This is how many drops it took. Boom, Canada. Huh. Okay, wait. So, what is 157? What is 357? Okay. Ha ha! Look at this. So 3057 is saying, Q is saying there won't be arrest until the justice system is cleaned out. What is this showing you? Right? That those people, there's still bad actors there, right? Right? Mm-hmm. So this is giving the green light for, for them to be smoked out. They showed they had a choice, guys. They had a choice to do the right thing no matter what, and they didn't. And there is other ways that Trump can get to where he needs to go, right? But this was just a test. And now they showed, again, that they are on the wrong side. It does not make sense. It's like a legality or something, or just, you can't do something minor, but now we're opening up for you to do even worse things, right? It doesn't make sense at all. And now the justice system is cleaned out. And now the arrest can happen. What must happen pre-11/11? Strategic marker. Post midterms, guys. Okay. So this is still before the midterms, huh? Yeah. Red wave coming. Strength, justice. When is the elections are going to happen on August, right? No. August, what the No. It's these elections are going to happen on 11/11, no?
1103.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Yes. 1103. Yes. Right? And again, 11.3 is pre-11/11. Ah, man. Do you see how beautiful this all comes together? Of course, November 3rd is earlier than 11/11. Post midterms. The midterms are on 11/03. Wow, guys. Again. And they're highlighting these numbers, guys. 232-301. What is the key? What's the key used for? What is the guard? Who unlocks the door for doors? Donald Trump. Their Trump derangement syndrome is so blinding that they are exposing themselves on a world stage, guys. Even though this man is winning for the world any wars of 6,000 years, they're taking that away from him, but unlocking so much more, guys. There it is, guys. Wealth, power, influence. Rinse and repeat. Let me look at what these numbers are. Because I wanted to look some of them up. 232-301. 122. Fly rods fly, guys. Boom. Red. What does money buy? Yes. Left wing. Hillary Clinton's mentor. Ku Klux Klan. Why do they want to erase history? And again, keeping their population in need, poor, and suffering. all for a specific purpose. Paint the picture. Crumbs will make bread. Operations underway. Operators alive. Man, look at this, guys. Eye-opening, isn't it? Effective immediately. Okay, let's go back to the thing. Because now I want to know what terrorist is. The old caps here. The terrorist is worth 466. 2730. $456, 65. Ooh, Godspeed Q+++. What is that? I haven't seen that. Who are the players? What are the rewards? America for sale. Patriots in full control. We will make more public. Saudi Arabia was strategic. We know. Do as we say or face the consequences. What? Face the terrorists, guys. Boom! Consequences. Do as we say or face the consequences. Dude, as the characters were showing you, taking the Q out and bringing it back in. Huh. Derf, man. Right? Boom. Okay, so that is tariffs. Okay, let's see. Okay, there's another tariff. Again, how much is in between there? Between those two tariffs? Oh, there's 3, 4 even. Dude. Tariff. Man, look at the tariffs. Jeez. How many tariffs does he use? Oh, wait, we can see that. Wait. How many times does he use tariff? Paste. Ooh. Shouldn't have done that. Oof. But there is the original. No worries. We got it. Paste. Okay, tariffs. Okay, 10 times tariff. He's using it 10 times. And there's that 10% of global tariff. Okay. Interesting, huh? Country is using 8 times. Section 6 times. Trade 5 times. Right, trade, both 5 times. I like this character count. M dashes, he's using 2. Okay. We know who those 2 are. Read between the lines, guys. Donald Trump. Oh, freaking real, guys. Okay, so tariff 1, tariff 2. With a comma, by the way. So there is 2677. And 2676. Let me see. Welcome back. We never left, guys. It's time to return publicly. Optics are important. Stealth bomber silent. Probe conclusion coming. Done in 30. Okay, the D class. They're declassing themselves, guys. They can't help themselves. $457. Worth 457. Okay, guys, there's the go order again. Merry Christmas. Celebrate this special day in a big way. Wow. The other tariff. 436. 436. I'm gonna stop after this, guys. 2572. Do you believe in coincidence? Panic button pushed. Drops are layered to provide advanced knowledge. Whoa, guys. Oh, guys, think fireworks. Justice. Adam Schiff traded to the country. Monday, 11th. London direct time. Boom, guys. Bangladesh. Uh-huh. One of 22. Steel Podesta. Holder. Okay, yes. This is the one that we had with, 2 days before Antifa was designated a terrorist organization. This was the drop that we were on. This was showing you the domestic, enemy. The domestic. And the foreign was China. As he was moving that end quotation back 12 steps, right? As it pointed to Antifa, of course. Do we have 25 minus 535?
Yeah. And by the way, the one before, it came to 2111, which is, did an airplane hit the Pentagon?
Okay, yeah.
And Q mysteriously answers yes.
Yeah.
And then this one is 2137.
2137. Thank you. All right, guys. On the request of the Anons, the beautiful Zero Delta. Beautiful, guys. And the Q says, come on, guys. Put it into the same timeline. This is EST. Make it EST. The storms in the Atlantic are very dangerous. Recurs everyone of every Anon in the path of these storms to prepare themselves. By the way, what do you think about writing Anon without an A, but with an N? N on, right? Instead of Anon with an A. Anon with an N. I thought it was funny. But there it is, guys. We encourage anyone in the path of these storms to prepare themselves and heed the warnings of state and local officials. The federal government is closely monitoring and ready to assist. We are with you. Okay, guys. I'm just saying, right? Instead of Anon, to write it Anon.
So that would come to anonymous.
Yeah. Anon, right? Anon. I saw it somewhere in the drops or something. And I thought, that's cool. Anon. Just N1 or sorry. Something like, I don't know, something like that. Anon. Something like that. I don't know. I saw it in the drop somewhere. Maybe I can look it up. Maybe it's showing. Anon. Something like that. I don't know. I can't. How many do we have? Too many. I can't remember anymore, but I saw it somewhere. Maybe it's in one of my decodes. But I saw it somewhere come up, and I thought, I like it. Maybe somewhere here. I don't know. I saw it somewhere and I thought, that's interesting. No. I saw it somewhere and I thought, I like it. You know, I think I'm going to keep writing it like that. Instead of always saying anon, but just the N and then on. I don't know where I saw it. And again, big shout out to our worldwide patrons here. Look at this beauty. Our Japanese warriors, truth warriors out there. We love you. Anon. I don't know how to write it anymore because I'm dyslexic like that. Something like non, something like that. I don't know, man. I don't know anymore. So tariffs, okay, the next one. There it is. Boom. 2525, guys. Do you believe in coincidence? Look at this. 2525. 428. 429. Let me see there. 428 minus 25.
That is.
Let me see, guys.
2097.
2097. Okay. Yeah. Okay, guys, let's move on. Let's see if there's something in this drop that is like hottest, right? This is something he's actually like, again, for him to capitalize tariffs, you know, that is obvious that he's doing this. But what other things is he doing in his, well, you know, what we can do is look at the amount, what word he's doing for 13. Okay, CO resignations, the other one. Word 355. And let me see, guys. So the only word in the quotations is hottest. Hottest is worth 152. Okay. Yeah. There is the hint, right? This is where the hint begins. He already talked to Kim. In other words, right? Deals have already been made. Just like, you know, Trump letting them steal the elections, while China is already working with Trump to eliminate the New World Order. This is what I told you back in 2018, and telling you this will not be easy to accept nor believe. But crumbs will make bread. There will be these little things that you will find in the drops and what Trump is saying, and what you can actually see happening that will validate what they were saying there. But again, let me see, guys. 812 and 151, and can you subtract that, Derf?
Yep. That's 661.
Boom. Thank you, Derf. They want you divided. How can some be so blind? Help them wake up. An estimated of 20 million reached. Question everything. Keep talking. Stand up. Fight, fight, fight. POTUS is safe. Protected by patriots. The clue. And there it is. How do you capture a dangerous animal? Again, guys. Their modus operandi was to go against their darkness, to give you a candle. Right? And they believed that that discovered flame would get so popular and make the rounds that everyone was, you know, passing the torch to one another, right? And that will be, you would have fields upon fields of millions of people passing the flame around, right? So now this dark cave that we are being kept in is now being lighted up for what it truly is, right? And now they look upon these people that are looking to them with fire in their eyes, right? Enlightened of how truly corrupt and evil they are, making it that they can't walk the streets anymore. That when you start a discussion, that you will have the sauce, right? And you speak with authority, not with anger, but with authority. Your words carry weight. And this is making it unstoppable to wake the ones up that they kept asleep. And then for the final push, something big will drop publicly that will wake up the world. So much so that they won't want to go to the media anymore to look what's going on. They will go to you. And use that carefully, guys. You are the news now. Handle with care. Literally, handle it with care. Okay, guys. The hardest country. How do you capture a dangerous animal? Do you attack from the front? Do you walk through the front door? Or do you go stealth? Yes, you do. Do you signal ahead of time that you'll be attacking? No. We ain't Obama, right? Why is Admiral Rogers so important? Why was the source code to former NSA collection publicly released? Right? Snowden. They didn't want Trump to have this power, right? What show is being put on by A.G. Sessions since his confirmation? Again, so when you see these things happening with Trump battling someone, right? Or Elon saying, oh, Trump went to the island. Don't fall for it, guys. Right? These things happen because Trump wanted to happen. Because this is the only way to make all those Karens go, I want to see what's in the Epstein files. They didn't want to see it before because they thought, oh, you know, it's all about Clinton and I don't believe that stuff, right? I don't believe that stuff. You know, this whole conspiracy theory, you know, all those elites going there, you know. I don't believe that stuff. But once, you know, the rumor goes around Trump is implicated. Oh, now they want to see it, right? Karen, now you want to see the Epstein files, don't you? And now all, right? Now they're all lighting up. Wanted to see what's in there. And man, guys, that's exactly what needed to happen. Because A.G. Sessions cannot look like an impartial player out to get off former Obama team members. This is why the Epstein investigation could continue to happen. Because they thought they had Sessions. Because they thought Sessions and Trump are enemies. And they have Bill Barr there, right? And, you know, but I'm telling you guys, Bill Barr might surprise you. I'm telling you. Bill Barr might surprise you. Because there's this package that he gave Sessions. Not Sessions, Nunes. Right? And if you've seen that smile on his face when he was in court, that is speaking a lot, guys. You know? And you can tell me a lot of words. You can show me a lot of actions, right? But when I see that smirk, that's all I need to see. Because things can be moves and counter moves. That smirk, that smile was telling me everything I needed to see. And I rely on that, right? That's why you're watching the shows, right? Because you think, you know, and this is the only way for it to continue. Because they thought, oh, we got Derf, what's his face? Bill Barr, we got him. Oh, Sessions, oh, he's fighting with Trump. Oh, don't worry about him. Right? Right? He was the one overseeing the whole Epstein investigation, guys. Do you understand how freaking smart this is? Do you now understand? And again, it's not about trusting Elon. I don't want you to trust nobody. I want you to trust the plan. But in my theory, the way I see it is like, hey, this fight needs to happen for Elon to retrieve, go back into the public. They were burning up his cars and his factories and everything. Let him go against Trump. Oh, he went to the island. You know why Trump isn't releasing it? Because he's in the Epstein files. Oh, wait, now everyone wants to see it, right? Oh, man. Dude, that tweet went viral. Instead of Trump saying, hey, Epstein, F Trump, right? Everything he's saying, F him, right? This is how people are. You know, they believe the mainstream, they are against Trump. Oh, wait. There is this rumor he doesn't want to release it because he's implicated. And on top of that, Trump is saying nothing to see or time to move on. Wait, he just made the Epstein files go freaking nuclear, guys. People were salivating, right? And now you can see all these idiots, right? Reading stuff about Trump and everything. It's all bullshit, guys. It's amazing to watch. Trump is the troll master. Unbelievable how, and again, he's taking all these slings and arrows, right? He's doing this for the betterment of humanity, right? To take this position. To see the things that they're saying about Melania, right? Horrible, guys. He's putting his family through that. But just watch who is saying what and who's standing on what side of the fence, and never, ever forget. Because this is eye-opening, right? This was the plan. This is how it needed to happen. Sessions fighting with Trump, right? And, eventually him, having to testify, a subpoena, together with, Clinton and all these guys. And he was just sitting there dropping the sauce, overseeing it all, right? Because in the end, it was all about going after Obama and his former team members. That's what it is. This is what the military wanted to do initially. But they wanted to wait because they could strike back with ISIS and all these other things. Three-letter agencies still weaponized, financed through the brim. DOS didn't happen, right? U.S. aid was still financing everything, was well oiled. So for this to happen, they could strike back. Innocent people were absolutely in harm's way. So what else to do? Wake him up. Give him a little fire, right? Light their candle in the darkness. Bing, here you go. Man, what do you have? I found a candle. I've got a flame. Now I can finally see. Oh, wait. Do you got something for me? Okay, now I'm burning as well. Okay, awesome. Pass the torch. And now it's going like wildfire, guys, throughout civilization. And the ones that hated Trump is making them wake up as well. Saying, acting like he is, doesn't want you to understand something. Now you want to look as a Karen, right? To go against Trump. And what he's doing, he's waking you up. Like I said, You know, he's taking all these slings and arrows, taking all these bullets for the betterment of the good people of America, but also the ones that hate him, right? That is love, guys. That is absolute love, what this man is demonstrating. Because you're only as good as the information you have, right? We're not judging them, right? It's just a lack of understanding. That's it. They're not bad people. They're just ill-informed. That will all change really soon, guys, right? How do you capture a very dangerous animal? Indeed, guys. And again, those sealed indictments were put outside of DC jurisdiction, right? So they're blind. They're blind. They don't know what's coming, guys. Absolutely not. They know what we know, that, you know, they're on the losing side, but they don't know they don't know what's coming. Ay, ay, ay. The hottest country. Beautiful, guys. What a crumbs. Okay, guys, I gotta run. I love you all. I see that Trump dropped one more thing.
So shiny.
Yep. There it is, guys.
Yeah, he did.
Okay. Derf, is there anything interesting to it? I guess so. He's dropping this again. Guys, he did this last 2 days or yesterday. And that reminded me of what he did during our live show. Remember, with the toilet and everything, right?
Yeah.
And
it's the ballroom.
Yes. And 12:40, guys. That's a beautiful timestamp. There it is, guys. Dark to light. Boom, week ahead. Donald J. Trump ending the show with a Moab. Boom. 101, graphic confirmed. Beautiful. 129. Ooh. Wait. Okay, wait. 101, graphic confirmed. 129. Don't know what that is. 3689. Oh, and 4002 2004. Oh, 144 is also a nice drop. And we can also have 240 and 2400. And I got an M there, so gotta remove that. Okay. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Why do you expose what you know publicly? Yep. Okay, holy crap, right on cue. 129, guys. Dude, there is 129. John Durham. Dude, get anonymous. That's almost anonymous. Almost. That's not the one that I meant. Okay, timing is important. How many coincidences? Just, use of coincidences essential, not to violate. Oh, guys. So there's a little answer here. The timing is important. The timing in between. How many coincidences? Because using those coincidences is essential not to violate national security. Boom, Madman, we love you. With the Grasshopper team and all our friends, a wonderful weekend. Madman, God bless you, my friend. We love you. Thank you so much for your epic support. How many coincidences before mathematically impossible? Because it's essential not to violate national security, guys. Guys, look at this. Durham and Barr, guys. Again, I know there's a lot of people, being against Barr. I'm not one of them. You want to know why? Because of what Q said about Barr, right? About what Barr gave Nunes. The special package delivered from Barr to Nunes. Things are looking a certain way in the public eye for it to advance. Because they think they control sessions, or they think they control Barr. This is why Trump or the White House didn't have some kind of EMP or some kind of rods of God fall down on it, right? Because trust me, right? If the enemy in the beginning would understand all of this, that everything was moves and counter moves, they would have dropped 20,000 rods of God from space onto DC. Trust me. It will be annihilated. They would have, nuked the entirety of America just to stop what is coming.
No, I believe it.
Dude, this is wild. All these moves and counter moves. Oh, Barr, we got stuff on him. Sessions, Elon, right? All of that stuff. Again, I'm not telling you to trust them. Because what are you doing? You're buying vitamins from them? Are you buying insurance policies or financial advice from them? Of course not. I'm not telling you to trust them. I'm telling you to trust the plan. I'm showing you how incredibly smart this is, what Trump is doing. Barr, what you think you know about Barr is the same people think what they know about Trump with Epstein, right? He doesn't want to release it. He's in on it, right? Right?
Yeah.
Oh, man, it's incredible. I love it. VIP Pacers, eyes on. Everything said in this meeting. Beautiful, guys. Boom week ahead. Military stringer. Whoa, regarding HN again. Carrying good. So they were stepping over, guys. Pacers don't sleep. 40,000 foot is necessary to understand global events. Now you can paint a picture. No such agency is Q Group. Admiral Rogers. New Age of Enlightenment. You are being gifted, the gift of vision to see things that people aren't able to see. I love that drop. Let's read that one, man. Gift of vision. Gift of vision. Paste. Ay, ay, ay. See clearly? Oh, no. Wrong box. There it is, guys. Love this drop. 45.50. Remember this. Fear not. We are not helpless. Enough must see. That is what this period is all about. It is the only way. You are being presented with a gift of vision. The ability to see clearly what they hid from you for so long. Illumination. Their deception. Their dark actions on full display. People are waking up en masse. They are no longer blind. One must only look to see. Have faith in humanity. Remember who you are, guys. Let the light guide you. Find peace through prayer. Biblical. Rick Q, we love you. Paul Revere. Mr. Rob. God already won the Hein. A Dutch Rumbler. Madman. We love you all. ARW. Mike, I don't know how to pronounce this. And 1700 Triumph. We love you. Derfman. Final words before we go.
Well, guys, that was another awesome show. And, for Trump to come out today kind of unexpectedly was a lot of fun. It's always great to see him live. We did miss, by the way, like one or two, maybe about a minute of him coming out, but I don't think we missed that much.
They know that we watch RSBN. They know that we watch RSBN.
Oh yeah, they do. But the White House did start streaming, like you could see Trump walking out, whereas RSBN started about a minute later and he was already talking. But again, I don't think we missed too much. I'll try to keep an eye to see if they somehow, when they repost the videos, sometimes we'll see if they'll add that in. Either way, guys, again, thank you all for joining us, and keep an eye on our socials. Make sure you hit the thumbs up if you haven't already, and we'll let you guys know we should be live again Sunday at 10 a.m.
Yes.
Right? Perfect. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, no, we did deflustrated. We did notice. Oh, okay, no. Okay, I see what I see what you're saying. So she's saying that we didn't see Trump firing off truth bombs during the Q&A. It was fire, she says. So you know what? Maybe we'll see how Sunday is going to go. But
yeah, we will revisit that. Absolutely.
Might want to go back to that Q&A. Yeah, but geez, that was
we needed all the time to go through the 137 that Trump is dropping as he is giving the mic to the audience, the fake news, to blast him with all the negativity, right? And I was like, okay, I've seen enough. 137, let's go through this. The M dashes, the read between the lines, guys. What Trump was dropping here in his truth and his timestamps are absolute gold, guys. Again, if I have to make a choice, right, to disseminate one of his truth with the timestamps and characters and spaces, right, and M dashes, or just listen to the Q&A and then tap through the timestamps, those are two absolutely totally different things. For him to control what he's saying at a certain time, there might be a gem or two, also, of course, the things that he's saying might be wild. But these things, the truth, the messages that they are sending out as specific timestamps with gap codes and everything, this is where the gold is, right? So when he stopped it at 137 and actually drops at 137, guys, oh, man, I thought this is what I need to see. And this is, again, guys, this is how Trump ends it. Next week, Moab, guys. Again, it's going to build up, right? It's not going to be 10 Days of Darkness, right? Or, EBS next week. It's going to be a steady incrementation until the moment comes where the big evidence is being dropped to the public. And then we know, okay, this is the Great Awakening. Now the storm starts, right? So don't think next week the storm starts. First, big stuff needs to drop publicly. Then the storm will start, right? You know exactly when it's going to happen, but not before that. Okay, guys, Derf, you got it. Sorry.
Yeah, to see him drop at 137 with 504 words. And, now that I think about it, Grass, the 503 spaces was 100% deliberate, because after each paragraph, there was a space in between all of those things for us to have 503, for us to get to 2,473 total characters saying, "We thank you for your service, Patriot."
And we're talking directly to this board, right? As his complete characters was pointing to A-Chan, right?
Yeah.
And then the other one was pointing to we're moving away from 4chan to A-Chan. It's ridiculous, guys.
Yeah.
This is,
with
the consequential and everything of last week. Again, you got to have a big, how do you say that, attention span to capture all of this. But I think, you kind of get the gist of what Trump just dropped, and it's mind-blowing, guys. And I'm so honored to be with Derf, man, who fully understand this, right? It's an honor, brother, to go through this with you. I love you.
Dude, the honor is absolutely mine, because I said it many times. There's no way that I could do all of this and put it all together the same way you do. And, it's nice to look at, to the minute deltas and to see, hey, look at those words coming up. And, like the White House posting of 157 and highlighting 157 characters. Like,
awesome.
To me, but it's minor compared to.
It shows you how deliberate they are, right? It's showing you, we're giving you something now that we know exactly how many characters we are highlighting. That the characters are similar as the timestamps. So you can look at that as well. It's kind of confirming. Because Q said, did you count the spaces? Never said, did you count the characters? But for them to highlight characters and then drop it at a timestamp, well, we know that we can look at timestamps, right? Right? Timestamps will help you validate authenticity, right? But now the timestamps are validating the characters. Oh, wait. See? And read between the lines. Once you do, the M dashes, interesting.
Yeah. So, again, there's, like I was saying, the honor's mine, Grass. It's absolute fun to be able to be beside you and to watch this as it comes along. Big shout out to everybody who's with us. The lurkers like Tyrus MC saying love to you, Derf and Grass, for keeping work bearable. Well, we're happy to help with that. Sarah Snyder, big hugs to you. We hope Gravinator's
yes, how's she doing
well.
Send her our love.
Yeah, tell her that we, not just Grass and I, but everybody in the chat is thinking about you both.
Yes.
So definitely let her know. Thank you, Ted Phillips, Parco. You guys are amazing. Miss Penny Black, you're amazing. Deflustrated, thank you as well. And prayers to you for your losses earlier this week. Really hope you're okay. And Mike Hellis, I'm not sure. Mex Forceoever, ARW, Dragonfly, Nikki from New Zealand, chiming in early in the morning for her. Thank you all and all. I'm reading Dragonfly here. Thank you all for joining us. And again, we'll see you guys Sunday morning. Trump Scavino, who's probably the one posting it, right? We love you guys. Everybody from the White House, Rapid Response, Elon, Cash. I gotta say, Grass, good luck to the Team USA this afternoon. Might see you guys in the finals. Sorry, guys. I have to. I'm keeping a distant eye. I don't.
Oh yeah.
I want to say I don't care, but I'm still entertained.
Of course you do.
Like I said, I'm still entertained, and I don't watch any TV. I don't watch TV shows. I don't watch movies. So if I've got an outlet other than music, it's watching some hockey. But speaking of music, I gotta check a couple of things out. And just a heads up, I didn't tell you this, Grass, but I do have a little show next Friday night.
Okay, guys, awesome.
And having a final rehearsal tonight, so should be fun. But anyways, sorry, I was thinking Cash and Elon and all those guys, the less than 10, we love you guys. Again, Trump and Scavino, we absolutely freaking love you. And Grass, most of all, thank you. And thank, of course, Miss Hopper and Little Hopper for letting us borrow you for all this time. You know, it's already 9 p.m., almost 9:09 for the Netherlands. So definitely go spend some time with them. Go eat. Enjoy your evening and your Saturday. And again, we love you guys. We will see you all on Sunday morning.
Absolutely, guys. Sunday morning, we're going to bring out the links really soon. So make sure to hit the bell of notification. Hit the like on your way out. Bring the show to others, right? Especially the Sunday shows. Invite them to it. Share the links around, because this is how you can help us, reach more people, because you can understand how important this is for the coming days ahead, weeks and months ahead, to give people already a heads up, because more and more and more people are coming into the boards. They're giving their excuses, right? The annals were right, Q was right about Epstein and everything, and in the days ahead, weeks ahead, this is going to be more and more and more important. And again, you're always welcome in the show, so we love to see you. God bless you all. See you Sunday. And yeah, guys, a big shout out to Donald J. Trump. Thank you so much for taking all these slings and arrows, being the magnet that drags everyone into the Great Awakening, kicking and screaming, right? Even though, and that is the biggest sign of love, right? That you are doing these things also for the people, ill-informed and can't help themselves and hate you, right? And Donald Trump, we see what you're doing, and what an example you set for all of us, right? This is the true exposition of power, right? That you're not using this to crush people, but lift people up, even if you might think they do not deserve it, right? And again, Trump, we absolutely love you. Thank you so much. Again, like, you're bringing your family through all these things, and it takes a lot of faith, right? A lot of sacrifice, right? To do all these things, and we don't take it for granted, right? We see it. We really appreciate it. And please, guys, be with us in our next shows on this epic journey together, right? As we are being guided by these live crumbs from the team themselves. And, I absolutely love doing these shows. And I love all of you guys, to have a group of beautiful patriots that have the inner compass, right? To understand these things way ahead of times before it gets absolutely proven beyond a shadow of a doubt. We love you for this. We love you for your fight for truth, for doing the most unpopular thing, right? Speak truth, stand for truth, right? This is how we're going to change the world one by one, guys. God bless you all. See you soon. And let's play Hold the Line. Let me shout each and every one out, because you know that I love you. Love is all.
We're gonna hold the line.
Okay, guys. Let's bring in the chat. Where are you? Okay, guys. Boom time. Let me drop the dig music. Let me bring in pills.
I will be a president for disease, joblessness, and hopelessness.
John Min.
Anger.
Walking truth.
And hatred. Extremism. Lawlessness.
On pills.
Violence.
We love you.
Bitterness and fury.
LRW. Max
No
forever.
progress. No
Hunter.
nation.
We love
Only
you.
a state of chaos.
Game over.
Don't piss
Absolutely.
down my
Teddy
back and
Beckers,
tell
we
me
love
it's
you.
raining.
We're gonna hold. Enter the Sandman. Kirk Allen.
We're gonna
Hold. We love you. Gonna Ready One. Padam Demont. We love you.
We're gonna hold.
Kendall George. Wow thing.
We're gonna hold. We're gonna hold. We're gonna hold the line.
Boom time. Turn up the volume, guys. Let's not go quietly into the everlasting night. Woo, baby, Temper Tim, LMM, Miss Betty Black, Leonardo, Madman, Kirk Allen, Katie Perkins, Marco. We love you. Already Ron, Robo Socks, Danny Bakers, in their upright position. And while you're there, guys, please double check if you're buckled up because you know it's gonna get bumpy. Central Scrutinize you, we love you. Humanita 13, love you, sister. Derf man, you got this.
United Airlines Guantanamo Bay, immediate boarding at gate scan.
Guys, Gabby, we knew this day would come, so grab your favorite beverage, the little tears. And we like to them to do the heavy lifting, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. And don't forget, guys, local action, national impact. Be that change, the man and woman in the mirror. Do no good, American Scouts, Miss Penny Black.
Love you. We will be back in some form.
Sister behind.
Too many of us think it is impossible. Too many think it is unreal. But that is a dangerous, defeatist belief. It leads to the conclusion that we are gripped by forces we cannot control.
Ladies and
gentlemen,
prepare for the Storm Mega.
Prepare for the Storm Mega. I was reading what what Trucy was saying. Don't forget to smash the like button. So again, sorry guys. A fraudulent slip. You know, sometimes you say what you read and read what you say. No, I was joking, guys. Again, Trucy, we love you. UTT, we love you. Paul Revere and Sarah Snyder. Let our sister Graminator know. Sister Graminator, we freaking love you. Get well. We send our energy, positive thinking, everything. Shower you with love for you to get better. We love you, Graminator, Sarah Snyder, everyone in the chat. We love you. Deflustrated, our prayers are with you. We love you, sister, forever and always. And see you on Sunday, guys. Or maybe, who knows? We're going to do a little live show in the middle of the night. Who knows? But again, so hit the bell of notification so you never miss another live show. There might be a surprise here and there. Or we might have to go live when something big happens, right? Big shout out to Trump. Big shout out to all of you. I love you. And see you on the next one. God bless you. That's wrong one. Oh my God. Oh wait, do you hear me? Do we have a link where I can send you? I need one more Rumble, what is it? Raid before the end of the month. Badlands Media, I don't know. What is this? Do we got a link? Is there somebody live that you want me to send you there? Check, double check. Do you hear me? Do they hear me? I don't know. Let me do it like this. Yo, guys, check, double check. I still got one. How do you say that? One raid I gotta scratch off, guys. Yeah, no, Rambo isn't live. Oh, Rambo is live. Oh, there he is. Okay, I see. Well, I already did Rambo, guys. I already did Rambo. What is Frank? Okay, Derfman is. Okay. The NPC show. Okay, whatever. That's cool. We already did Rambo, guys. So, I can't send people twice to the same. I can't, but then it doesn't scratch off, right? You know what I'm saying? I can send you only count. One time, one direction. But there is NPC, guys. Is this a good one, Derf? I think so, right?
Yeah, he's okay in my books.
Okay. Well, if Derfman thinks he's okay, I believe it, guys. Have fun there. Tell him Grasshopper sent you. And again, we love you guys. Have fun over there. I'm going to kill the stream really soon. And Sarah Snyder, please tell Gremminator that we freaking love her, okay? And that we're praying for her, that thousands of people are praying for her. You know, God bless you, sister. We love you. No one left behind. Have fun with, who is this?
Frank from the NPC show.
Okay, NPC, I don't know. Awesome, guys. Have fun over there. Madman, thank you so much for your epic support. And see you guys on Sunday. Don't be late. 10 a.m. Eastern. And again, love you guys. Bye-bye.